Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Suede_Johnson just subscribed for 23 months. You are crazy.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
0x Soul Reaper 0 just subscribed with Prime. You are crazy. No, you are crazy.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Average_Brit just subscribed for 24 months. You are crazy. Hype train started. Hop on board the hype train. Sleet20121 just shared 100 bits. Miller playing Halo, oh my daddy.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Soul Reaper 0
How we doing?
just shared 1,000 bits. New game, who dis?
Who this? It's Halo Infinite. That's who it is. What's up, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? We got a hype train. 20 seconds left on the hype train. Sheesh. Level 2 at 80%. What is going on, everybody? What is up? Oh my gosh, ding.
0x Soul Reaper 0 just
Yo, you
cheered
guys are
300
going wild.
bits.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Good morning, everybody. Good to see you guys too. Oh my gosh. It's Friday, baby.
Cheered 400 bits.
Oh, good morning, everybody. We got Sway Johnson coming in with the tier 2 sub for 23 months. Absolute legend. Yo, thank you. Swade. It's 2 years, brother. The tier 2er, by the way. Yo, Soul Reaper coming in hot with the primer. Millions and millions and millions of broadcasters on this platform, and Soul Reaper chooses us, the crazies, to celebrate that Prime Gaming sub with. Thank you so much. 31 months is crazy. Yo, Average Brit coming in with that 2 years. Oh my gosh. Yo, Brit, what's up, fam? We get some love and hype in the chat. You're doing well, Brit? Hope you and the fam are well. JR coming in with 100 bits, saying Miller playing Halo. Oh my daddy. Yo, what? Daddy? Yo, Soul Reaper with 1,000 bits. A new game, who dis? You playing Halo? What? What? Yo, Soul Reaper with another 300 bits, and JR with the 400 bits, keeping the hype train alive. We're at a hype train level 3 right now. Guys, for all the love and support. Yo, what's up, Mad Mike? What's up, Radley? What up, Swade? What up, Soul Reaper? What up, JR? What up, Debo? What up, Funky Monk? Holy Beard? You actually have some facial hair? What is up with that? JR is currently on a 25 stream streak. Oh my gosh, JR. What a legend. Can't believe it's been 2 years. Life is flying by. Bro, my daughter is 8. My child is 8, bro. You know, like, nothing makes you, like, snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity, like, finding out how old your child is. Well, obviously, I already know how old she is. But, like, when they have those birthdays, man, you're just like, it was another year. Because it's like, you know, your birthday is, like, stops being significant after a certain point, you know? So then you look at the child, and you're like, bruh. He was like 4 when you came around. Oh my goodness.
Are you crazy?
At least you guys will be here for the next one, right?
_TS just subscribed for 12 months. You are crazy.
Yo, Woozy coming in hot with a 1 year. Oh my gosh. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Woozy? Thank you for the 1 year. Continue love and support, dude. And hopping on board the hype train. Look at that. Yo, Fubsy, what's up, the Fubsy, dude? Remember when she was born and was watching you play Halo 5? That's like the real OG days when Layla was born. Eesh. Son for turn 5 a few weeks ago. 5-year checkup yesterday. Sheesh. Right, Swade? I'm telling you. It lets you know your age real quick. Got kiddos around. Yo, morning Woozy, how you doing, man? Thanks again for the resub. Oh my gosh, JR. Sheesh. Yo, what up, Stuart? You're dreaming in color today. You're dreaming in color today. Halo props behind him. Yeah, he rarely plays the game. It's amazing because 343 did a great job. There are no issues at all with the game. That is right, Swade. You nailed it right on the head. Perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. Get this small game, indie developer, tiny game called The Finals that I've been playing. You know, they just pushed a patch. There were some issues with it. Boom, next day they got a nice patch in, fix everything. You know, it's hard being a AAA studio. You know, all those people, all that money. You know, it's really hard out here. Really hard out here. I understand, dude. I understand. It's totally fine. Yo, if you guys got hype train emotes, let me see them in the chat. I got a cute little heart one. That's adorable. It's adorable. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate y'all. 1,500 bits and 4 subs. I missed you guys. Oh. We are, however, going to bust open the game. We're gonna do that Halo thing today because your boy wants to actually play some Halo today, and you know, we're just gonna keep it easy. We're just gonna be doing firefight, you know, nothing too crazy. We're not doing any of that crazy stuff. Yo, Stuart, based off that link I'm reading, I am not clicking on that. All right. We are not clicking that, even though it's a secured link from IGN. Your boy is not having that. All right. Boy's not having that. You could trust me. I trust you. And I trust that I read that title just as it's supposed to be there, and oh my gosh, wait. You don't just leave BTB completely unplayable for 2 months on a good game dev? I mean, bro. Listen, they can do whatever they want to, honestly.
It's crazy.
Bo Pro just raided with 5 viewers.
Oh my gosh. Debo Pro. Debo Pro, the Aquarium Master. Yo, welcome everybody coming in from Debo's stream. A little change of pace here from the relaxing aquariums. Now you're going to have to relax to me screaming at Halo Infinite AI. So hopefully you're ready for that nice little change of pace. Little ASMR of me screaming, "You idiot!" and whatever else that comes along with it. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, speaking of fish today, I'm calling PETA. My workplace, in which I will not name right now, in this current instance, decided that the next day error stuff that came through wasn't going to get there in time. So they put it all onto a new trailer, kept all of the critical packages out, and then delivered those, but failed to consider live tropical fish as critical, and they left him in a trailer overnight. We're unloading that trailer. I was like, they did what? They put the fish in the trailer overnight. I was like, they're a bunch of murderers. It's like I'm calling PETA. They're probably all frozen, yeah. It was like 10 degrees last night. I was like, they did what? So whoever ordered those fish, I'm sorry. I didn't do it. But I yelled at everyone. I yelled at the managers of the building. I was like, next time you see tropical fish, you better not put them in a trailer overnight. That was me. I was mad. I was real mad. And then I said I was going to call PETA next time. They do it again. This is their warning. Right?
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
This is their warning.
Clutch_Academy just subscribed for 8 months.
Oh, Clutch Academy.
Happy to see you. How are you?
Doing well. How are you? Yo, can we get some love and hype emotes in the chat for Clutch Academy? Yo, Clutch, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Appreciate you. Happens way too often, bro. Don't say that. Yo, what's up, Icy? How's it going? Welcome in. Ordinance violation. I was like, yo, I'm calling OSHA and I'm calling PETA. I'm like Hulk Hogan. Take care of those fish, brother. Right. Yo, Mad Mike will eat you over on kick.com. What's up, dude? Killed Nemo. Honestly, it just said live tropical fish, so it could have been Nemo, dude. Depressing. Absolutely depressing. Why is it popping up with all this? I haven't looked at this stuff in ages. Everything should just be fine, all right? Fine? Are we fine? Hopefully we're fine. Yo, Mike, what is that? Is that... Whose is that? Is that mine? Yours? Hi, Debo. We're on kick.com. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to eat my breakfast that I made, and it's been sitting here. It's probably very cold by now, but I'm going to eat it. Eggs, tater tots, rolled up nicely into a burrito. We need to go grocery shopping, or else I'd have some cheese in there. Nice. I had two. I ate one before I started, but technically mine, but I have it showing all of your chats. Wow. What an absolute legend. I was just curious because it said socialstream.ninja, and I was like, the Tyler Blevins, dude? Or is that just how the link works? What the extension is? Oh, I got you. Well, the party will be open to peeps that would like to play some Firefight. I probably will not jump into Discord, but we'll be doing some heroic Firefight. I haven't played this game in like a couple weeks, so I like have no idea what's going on. No, it looks like not a whole lot has changed. Everything looks like repeats, reruns. But we are getting the roadmap today. So as you can see by the stream title, we are getting the HCS Roadmap today, which means that we find out if I am going to be going to any Halo events this year. Yeah, JR, I got you, dude. Yo, what's up? David Aquascaping on the good old YouTube. Hello, sir. Yo, the M2 podcast over there as well. He said, I'm confused, but now he sees. Is it the HCS roadmap or just game roadmap? It is HCS roadmap. So it is like where all the Halo events are going to be this year. So they're officially announcing everything. And I heard leaks. I heard that they accidentally posted it publicly on their YouTube yesterday. They accidentally put the video out public yesterday, and a couple people got it and were able to see what the roadmap was early. So there's that. Which, spoiler alert, I heard that the first event is like another optic in Texas or something, but I don't know if that's true. I guess we're gonna find out. And I also heard that there may potentially be a Halo event in Europe. happens when I chat here? I say hello. What happens when I chat here? In every chat, Mike. Nice job. No, this is Debo. No, this is Patrick. Bro, you're literally typing in every chat right now. Wait, so Debo was using Mike's extension and then typing in it and it was showing up on all of them? Nice. That's awesome. Well, Mike, time to delete that link. Want to see them do an Australian event? I see. It would be nice, but I don't think we'll ever see an HCS event. Even though I just said that there may potentially be a leaked one in Europe, I definitely don't think that we will see an HCS event, an actual HCS event outside of the US, unless it's Europe. Unless it's Europe, maybe. But we will find out soon enough.
Firefight. We will lay claim to it all.
Fire fight.
Set, start. Kill incoming.
Too much of the finals.
Kill control.
And have to get used to the movement and everything of this. Bro, you shocked me. What a legend. Without it freezing? Really? You're hooked on the finals? Dude, it is a lot of fun. Holy. Bro, why do I have 130 ping?
Reinforcements.
You're in a bad spot there, bud. Just want to let him know. I ate my burrito way too fast.
Killing spree. Double kill. Double kill. Your team about to score.
Wow, what the lag? Can't find the leak. I'm going to have to wait 2 hours. I also couldn't find the leak when I self-researched, but that's just the information that I heard, and I don't cite my sources.
Double kill. 5 enemies.
Just like when I was in school.
Enemy. Your team scored. Weapon drop.
Took a break from FPS to play some survival. Grounded is good. I've seen you grind and Grounded.
Enemy team took the kill.
And honestly though, my sense is way too high. After playing finals, I'm playing this. Might not be.
Kill control.
Just feels very interesting.
Reinforcements.
Mike, text me. Like literally text my phone. Why does the sliding feel so much different in this compared to finals?
Hail, Guardian. Team about to score.
Your wife is scared of the spiders. Tell her she gotta try it. Uh-oh. Your boy might be out. Yep.
Five enemies remaining. Two enemies remaining. Last enemy. Your team scored. Weapon drop.
Mike, you can't say that.
Hill incoming.
Senses, you guys. Alright.
Hill control.
Yo, imagine, Nova. Imagine a Ohio event. Imagine a Ohio event. Give us Ohio. Little Columbus. Ohio might be too far for you? Bro, buddy, you drove to my house? In Michigan? Buddy. What do you mean? $13? Oh, so you'll drive to see me, but you won't drive to Ohio?
Running riot. Double kill. Triple kill.
Ah! What are you doing in here? Oh. Imagine reviving your teammates, dude. Am I right? Oh, hi. Oh. It's like when you say hi to the wrong person. You're like, oh, hi. And then it's the wrong person. You're like, oh. Sorry. Ah, there's too many people. Yeet.
Triple kill. Enemy team took the hill.
He said only thing good in Ohio is mushy. Bro. Wild. We love mushy though. Stay in the mush, man. Oh, stay alive. You got 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds. Can he do it, chat? Can he be the sole survivor for 30 seconds? Yo, Shadow, who said no Chicago events because unions? Who said that? Because of unions?
Set start. Hill incoming.
Yo, solidified. Happy Friday. Roadmap does drop today. Let's go. I hope you're doing well, solidified.
Hill control.
Can you check one time in a stream said it's hard to do things in Chicago. They tried. Unions wanted too much money, so it wasn't financially feasible. As much as I would like to attend an event, if like I just can't financially, then I'm not gonna stress it. I'm not gonna try and push it. Like if it's not local, there's no like nice East Coast events that I can just like drive to. I got a baby and stuff coming up. I got a baby on the way. All kinds of important things, you know? What weekend are you skiing? So I wanted to go snowboarding for my birthday. February 10th. We'll see if we can make that happen. In this economy, you know what I mean? Oh. Later. Oh. I got one. Nice.
Scored. Weapon drop. Set start. Hill incoming. Kill control.
Eat. Yeah, what's up, Black Sage? We do not get the roadmap until a little bit later today.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
El Mushy just subscribed for 23 months.
Yo, Mushy!
You are crazy. What do we have here?
We have the beautiful, handsome, lovely Mushman that we were just talking about.
Reinforcement.
Debo is just saying how the only good thing in all of Ohio is the Mushman. Oh, Mushy, thanks for the love and support, dude. We get some love and hype in the chat, please. For the Mushy Man. The 23 months. Bro, it doesn't help my ping is like 700, so like when I shoot these things, they just take a year and a half to die. Oh, do a trick with it. Can I reload in there? Can we get some love and hype in the chat, please, for my man Mush? See a couple of emotes, but I want to see more. More. Said you want me to come to your wife's birthday, bro? Are you paying for me to come down for your wife's birthday? I will gladly. Adam? Try to get you to come up for my birthday. Bro says, nah, come down for my wife's party instead. This man's capping.
Enemy team took the hill.
My whole team dead. Bro, you need to chill out with that.
Defeat.
He got me? He just mapped me like that? What a legend. He said start a cuddle puddle, so that's where it came from. Any joiners? You got any Halo gamers out there in the world? Yeah, Black Sage, we learn about the roadmap here in T-minus an hour and 20-ish. 22, I think. When the roadmap, the HCS roadmap will be live. I knew you were going to give me that look. Bro, what did you want? What did you expect? Now that I'm at work and I actually communicate with other people a bit sharper. Have more wit about me. I'm not just deteriorating in my home by myself, talking to my monitors, my wife and child every day of my life. I'm actually communicating with other living folk out there in the world. I know there's 0 revives, all right? I could have revived my teammates, but I instead died, all right? Yo, what's up, Hulk? How's it going, dude? Or Ben. Oh, Ben. How was your week? Yeah, my week was pretty chill. Busting in overtime on DoorDash. Gonna make some coin out there while everyone's stuck at home. We had snow on top of snow on top of snow, so a lot of people were home from school. Well, all the kiddos were home from school, so you know, busted down a lot of DoorDash this week because the kids are at home and they need to be fed. All right, all the parents are just DoorDashing their kids food. I was talking about that the other day. I was like, dude, like back in my day, you had to order pizza. Like pizza was all you could get. Like if your parents weren't home and you needed food, right? But now it's like order whatever you want because you can get it DoorDashed. You know? It's crazy. Different times. You said so much for playing medium, bro. Be safe DoorDashing in that nonsense? You think that I would do something that I don't feel safe doing? I only do stuff I'm safe, confident in doing. In my driving skills, oh my gosh. I was talking to this one person, they were like, I could not imagine driving in that. I'm like, dude, I'm doing it in a Honda Accord. I am vibing DoorDashing. I am just big time vibing. No issues. Might spin a tire once or twice, but we are chilling.
Double kill.
99 out of 100 people who are morons driving in the snow. I mean, yeah, there's always that, but one little tiny detail in there about my driving. Boom, one of the most defensive drivers you've ever met. Defense.
Weapon drop.
I'm watching everything. Every little tiny detail. Got my eye on you. I'll see it before it happens. You wanna know what is freaking hilarious though? There was I think it was a Charger. Yeah, it was a Charger. They Michigan has all these Michigan U-turns. That's how you turn left, is you have to go past wherever you're going and then go into this little U-turn, turn around, and then turn right. That's how you turn left. Anyways, this person was flying, apparently, and then tried to go into the U-turn at that speed, and then just continued through it way too fast, and their car was on top of the snowbank. On top of the snowbank. Like their car's wheels were both like floating feet off the ground. My wife drove by. We were like, wow, great driving there, bud. You did good with that one. Like, that's impressive. You tell them you can't park there? I literally, as we were driving up to it, I was like, that's a bad spot to park your car. My daughter's like, where? Like right there, look at that guy. Well, that goofy goober. Ohio's adopting all those U-turns. Just another reason for me to dislike Ohio more. Great. He said, oi!
Remain.
Yeah, bro.
Enemy.
People actually like Ohio? Jeez.
Weapon drop.
You were not scared for your life when I was driving, Nova. Nova can attest to how great of a driver I am. Just like Nova was a good driver.
Set. Start. Hill in.
You know, you might naturally think that that is sarcasm because I'm always memeing on Nova, but Nova was a pretty good driver. I had no issues. I felt safe. Bubsy, on the other hand, that guy. I'm just kidding. Bro, why is he so angry? He missed! Cedar Point, bro. Bro, you guys got one good thing. Oh, hey, look. Revive this guy. The slander. You kidding, Fubs? I felt safe. I felt safe with you, not in your city. Seattle was definitely
Hill control.
not a vibe. Normally, it's like you caught a vibe, but it was not a vibe. Seattle is
Reinforcements.
not my city. I'd rather be in Detroit 100 times out of 10 than Seattle. Not heard good things about Seattle? Bro. I don't know if you ever will. They have a space needle. Doesn't even get you that close to space. It's very false advertising. But here we are. Ow. Seattle was grody. He said grody. No, he did not go down from that. Bruh, chill. Ew. At least you'll get some healthy water in Detroit. Bro, just head a little bit north of Flint. You won't have healthy water no more. Oh, I'm dead. Kidding. The water's great. Water's great. Relax. Why did they give us the supersonic AI? Whatever that skull is. Indestructible. So Carnage, how you doing? Nova basically got robbed? No, Nova robbed himself. You can't say that he got robbed from that guy, all right? Nova literally, that was a donation. That is like you walk in, you see a Twitch streamer, and you're like, hey, where's your donation button? And then you literally donate. You literally donate the money to that person. That is exactly what Nova did. Exclamation point donate in the chat. You guys do donate, it goes toward my mouse fund. Unlike that one guy that Nova just gave his money to. It's like some dude's trying to sell CDs or something. They're like, yeah, bro, we're up and coming musicians or something. We're up and coming SoundCloud artists. They like sold Nova a CD and signed it and stuff. Like, Nova, what are you doing, man? I just let him do it. He's 19, whatever. He's young. 20, 21. I don't know. Nova's 21 now. I've known this kid since he was a baby, so you gotta let him learn, you know? You gotta let him learn. Carnage. Bro bought his mixtape. Yeah, it was signed too, dude. He signed it right in front of him. You should have kept it, bro. That's like Drake, dude. Imagine if Drake was out in Seattle just like hustling, selling CDs like that. And then you had a signed Drake CD before Drake became Drake, you know? That could have been you, Nova. Said you left it, bro. You literally gave them your money and then didn't even keep the product. At least with me, you get to donate to me and I come back. You get to see me often and you could watch the rebroadcast. Right? It's like, dude, you got some good things coming here. Got some SoundCloud rapper CD off the side of the street. That you're not even gonna keep. I'm gonna do the dang thing. Yo, is it noon? Devo's going to work out already? Man, where did the time go today? I worked real hard. Didn't even look at the clock today at work. I was just grinding. Enjoy your workout, Devo. I'll be here, bro. When you're done with your workout, maybe we'll know if we're... or if I'm going to a Halo event potentially this year. Yo, where'd you come from? Buddy's in the stairs. Oh my gosh, Mushy. Yo, Mushy, you about to make a Debo calendar? I'm all for that. Just go on Debo's like Instagram where he's got all these pictures of him and like his aquascapes and stuff. And just do a mixture. Like start it off with a couple nice aquascaping ones for like January and February, and then March just hit him with the Debo tractor picture. And that spicy content. Yo, why are these guys so angry? You said last enemy? Technically, there's two. No. That guy would not do the same for me. That teammate.
Your team scored.
Teammate got him?
Weapon drop.
Pog. Devo has a spicy OnlyFans? Nah, I don't think so. To be honest.
Hill incoming.
Posted a good one on Instagram last summer if you want it. Good what? A spicy picture, dude? Is that what you're trying to say? Yo, Unicorn. What's up, Unicorn?
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
We are indeed playing some Halo today. We got the HCS Roadmap, the competitive scene coming back one more year. We'll see if it's the last year that they run the HCS events. We'll see what's going on. I want to see where they go. I'm guessing Texas, and probably some more Texas. Seattle for Worlds, Texas for every other Halo event, and it's probably gonna be the bulk of it. Salt Lake City again? Bro, if they do Salt Lake City... Bro, if they do anything like that, where they just do, like, West Coast stuff, I will literally post a picture of the U.S. population map. U.S. population map and be like, you know that, like, majority of people that live in this country live on the East Coast. I know everyone's like, yo, West Coast is the best, but like everyone lives on the East Coast. Relax. Like, yes, Texas had a nice influx of people because it's dirt cheap to live in Texas. SSG is the best Halo org right now? SSG is the best org. Period. Alright. 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 Halo. What's up? What's up, kitty? How you doing? That's not how that works. If we fight, we win. You imagine there was somebody programming the AI and they were like, what should we have it say? And they were like, if we fight, we win. Historically, that's how it works, right? Doing well. I'm chilling. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? They're supposed to be dumb brutes. Programmed properly, then. I got the revive up. Breakfast Sammy. Yum. I had breakfast burritos. I found these breakfast burritos on YouTube. And I was like, they look so good. So I'm gonna have to start meal prepping them. And I have to meal prep them. For sure. Oh, no, I want to detach. What is this? Click down on the mouse button? Interesting. Beep. Beep. Was bro just honking at all of the AI? Something like that. I never had a burrito, but I think I had a breakfast. I've never had a burrito. I think a breakfast one is a good way to start your journey. Evo, is that the accurate YouTube video? Yeah, that's the one. Evo has it, because I sent it to him. So it looks just so good. But it's like a meal prep thing. So, like, it's like make a bunch of them and freeze them for later.
You should take your talents to the vanished. 5 enemies remaining. Your team scored.
Debo for mod. Debo for mod. Debo for mod. By the way, I still have party slots open. All of them. If anyone out there wants to play Halo, I know it hasn't been the hottest of hots lately, but got some spots people want to play. Little firefight, you know, a little casual stroll in the park. Nothing too crazy.
Hill control.
Fought the acromantula. Sounds like a scary monster. It's a spider in Hogwarts. Thing is OP. I am a bad video gamer. I stopped playing the Hogwarts. I played it. I got it started. Didn't finish it. Just like Cyberpunk, I started it, never finished it. I'm just bad with games like that. I'm just so bad. Did, however, start playing some Forza Horizon 5. That game. What a glorious game. I was just playing it out on the Series X in the living room with my daughter. And then it got to the point that I was like, yo, this game is just far too good. I need to get it on my PC. So I downloaded it yesterday and started playing. Miller's switching to rank next round? Dude, I don't even have a controller, alright? I would need a controller to play ranked. Ranked finals? Alright. Now that I can play on a controller. Bro, this gun is horrendous. Why did I even just try and use that?
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Are you crazy?
Taste flavor just
Taste
subscribed for 30 months. You are
flavor.
crazy.
Daddy's back? Is Daddy back? Go taste the booger flavor. Thank you for the resub, the 30 months. I think Dad is back. You like Forza games but hate Force cutscene things? Listen, one of the coolest things about Forza though is like you have your character, right? And then you can set your preset for your name. Like, so you're playing the game and it's like, "Hey Nick." And you're like,
Weapon drop.
"What? It knows my name." Beautiful. They even have a Layla on there. It's not spelled properly, like, well, not properly as in like my daughter's name, but when my daughter plays, it's like, "Hey Layla."
Hill incoming.
It's pretty cool. Just that one little detail alone is very cool, and I like it a lot. I like Forza. Got you some goodies though? Oh my gosh, Bookie, you're the nicest guy, dude. I don't get it. You and Buns are just so thoughtful. They're always getting me something. It's so sweet. Yo, Lanny, thanks for lurking. Get out of here. Yo, buddy.
Enemy team took the hill.
Take it. Keep it. Have the hill. Take the hill. Own the hill. You are the hill. King of the hill.
Kill. Triple kill.
Yo, teammates popping off with the turret.
Pancake. In control.
It hurt their morale. You're hilarious. Honestly, that's probably all it did, though. If anything. Oh, where's the ammo from that? Bruh. Bro, drop no ammo? Yo, why is bro using a giant, like, megaphone to yell?
Triple kill. Cluster of double kill. 5 enemies remaining. Kill. Enemy.
Something about Hyperius from the AI.
Your team scored. Victory.
Also, the mattress here is garbage. Sorry, Buns. You guys should just be sleeping in a hammock outside anyway. You're in Hawaii. If Halo could turn extraction into the finals quick cache, that would be great. I like the idea. Just unstable packet loss. For real though? If anybody wants to join, feel free. Party is open. If you need an invite, let me know. I will be right back. Be back. Extraction is just not good. I haven't messed with it, so I don't really know. I don't know. Different map. T minus 50 minutes, I believe, until roadmap. Few hours? Wait. Few hours to go? I thought it was in an hour. I thought it was 10 a.m. Pacific time, which is 1 p.m. Eastern. It's an 11. Stop. Don't mess with me. Don't play.
That's crazy.
It is at 11.
Magnet 1 just raided with 4 viewers.
Yo, Ragnetti. Yo, Ragnetti, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody coming in. The Ragnetti raid. How was your stream, fam?
Firefight.
1 p.m. is in 50 minutes, though. Thank you. So I guess an hour and 50 minutes until we get the good old world map. Yo, Nautep, how's it going? Get some. Hey, you get some. Already got some. The roadmap is to turn left and develop Halo 7, bruh. You can't say that, dude. You said turn left. Holy shnikes.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Your math isn't mathing. What is math? What is math? Baby, don't hurt me. Thanks, Beard. Yo, appreciate it. This is, I don't even remember the last time I shaved, to be honest. This is the most facial hair I've ever had. Ever. On the entire face. 7 a.m. 7 a.m. And you guys are up early. What's on the schedule today, Boogie and Buns? What are you guys up to today? An all-day luau. Wow. Sounds fun. I don't have any ammo. You have grenades, however. Enough grenades to get a killionaire, apparently. Or grenade damage, rather. Picks you up in a couple hours? Dang, dude. You guys are out there having a blast.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Unicorn 4RTZZ just subscribed for 16 months. You
Oh
are
my
crazy.
gosh. Unicorn farts. Can we get some love and hype emotes in the chat? Pretty please. For the one and only Unicorn farts with the 16-month resub. Oh my gosh. Yo, appreciate you, Unicorn. You are a legend. Thank you so much for the resub. Exploring the islands. Oh, hold. Putting hands-on activities with so many adventures, including spear throwing, fishing, fire starting, canoe rides, and more. It sounds like you just sold me. On, you know, like if you were to come up to me and ask me if I wanted to do that, I'm sold. You sold that to me. It sounds like a good time. Yo, Debo, pop up. Pop up. Yo, did I just grenade myself? The gnarliest GB nade of all time. Bro, why is my ping fluctuating from 110 all the way up to like 160 or something? I don't know. You guys see my ping bouncing? Bounce. You see, they did another update for the finals. Wish 343 was quick like that. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Unicorn. How nice and efficient they are. Yeah. You guys don't know what Debo is doing? He's quoting one of my favorite movies of all time. I haven't watched it in quite a while. I need to. I also don't have the budget. I don't even know if 343 has a budget. I don't know if they track anything.
Your team scored. Weapon drop.
Watch it twice on the plane going to and coming from Portugal. Dude, it's a good movie. I haven't watched it in so long. It's actually wild to think about how long it's been since I've watched it. Where art thou? Debo's Hawaiian name was Kunu. Technically, yes. Kappa. He just make up whatever he wants his name to be. Hold that. You silly goose. I thought you were gonna get away with that. Yo, Debo, what streaming service is it on?
That's crazy.
Bro, that sounds like such a vibe.
Bratella20 just followed.
Yo, Bratella20, thanks for the follow. Welcome. What's up, what's up, what's up?
Enemy about to score. team scored.
Sniper available.
Weapon drop.
They're gone.
Set start.
You know that?
Incoming.
Yo, smooth segue. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
Sensor obtained.
On your movie server? Nice. Paul Rudd is the GOAT, though. For sure, for sure. Yeah, hour and 40 minutes.
Enemy team took
Roadmap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hopefully it'll be Indy. They did HCS Indy in 2015? 2014? My first Halo event?
double kill. Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill.
They also did Columbus in like 2014, 2015-ish. Back when Halo events were fun, had large attendance because majority of people live in the East Coast of the US of A. Anyways. Why aren't they giving you your server for Firefight? I don't know. I keep getting 100 and some ping. It's probably because nobody's playing Firefight. So the only people that are people in Europe. Europe. And brand new players, apparently. Like DeLazy. Like DeLazy Miller. East Coast, Beast Coast, or something like that. Yes, sir. Accurate.
Your team about to score. Triple kill. Kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
I shall forge a hammer.
Columbus would be nice. That's where many of you may not remember this guy's name. Pistola. Broke his hand punching the setup after they lost. Would go to Ohio if you get to see Mushy. Oh my gosh. You know you could do that at any time then, right? Yo, Balloon Dog. How have you been? What's up?
Our weapons have arrived.
He said the flattery is working. You love Mushy? What the heck just happened? I'm fine. Watch my ping. Why did my ping just jump? Sign your petition for New York City HCS? Yo, nobody wants to go to New York City, period. Let alone go to New York City for a Halo event. Alright. I'm sorry.
Enemy team took the hill. Triple kill.
Literally, there's a hilarious video of this little kid, tiny little girl, and the parents are like, "All right, we're going to New York. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so lovely. You're gonna love it. We're gonna have so much fun." And the kids get there. The kids walking around with the little camera on, like a little necklace camera. And the kid's like, "Why is it so dirty? It's really gross here. Why did we come here?" outside of New York City, just like in New York somewhere,
Reinforcements.
better. New York City though. Ping is directly attached to how fast you flick your reticle. Oh my gosh! Did you just see it go to 200? Woo! As a New York City resident, I agree it's disgusting. Wait, is that real? Clip it. Yeah, look at my ping jump. Just jumped to 150. They got 110. 150. What is this game? It's glorious. I don't know what to tell you. I like how it says 5 enemies remaining and then literally doesn't have a little marker on that guy over there. He's like, am I not an enemy? He's like questioning himself.
Your team scored.
Speaking of glorious, I was gonna say it, Debo, but I didn't want to sound like a sellout. So thank you for that. You're literally me. It's a totally different person. He said, I expect my cut? Alright, bro. I got you. Okay, let me send you like 13 cents. That's what I can spare right now. 13 cents. Speaking of, browser source. This a new mouse fund. There it is. Call Debo, good call. You're hired. Bada boom. Wish you remembered your login for Crazy Schiller. Bro, what are you talking about? Being local, which server do you think it is? Dude, I should have East Coast server, right? I'm on local, but I keep getting Europe. Liar, he says. Yeah, I could pay you 13 cents right now. I don't know what I can pay you in the future. Does that mean Debo's getting mods since he's hired? Yo, imagine. Oh, imagine. Local is supposed to be locked to your region. A lot of things that are supposed to happen with this game. But that's why, you know. Crazy. Yo, Yo, Lazy Miller up in the chat. Yo, what up, Lazy? A long lost cousin.
We will lay claim.
Set. Start.
My brother from another mother. You need to know if it fluctuates when you move your reticle. Alright, ready?
Hill ready.
Ready, Fubs?
Enemy team took the hill.
60 ping. All the way up to 100, baby. Different game. Different server. See, I don't know then if Bushy was memeing when he said it, but true. Where's Mike? Somebody ping Mike. Somebody ping Mike.
Reinforcements.
I'm gonna text him. Come to chat.
Double kill.
You were memeing, unfortunately.
Overkill.
Yeah. The unfortunate part is that you were right. Don't talk bad about 343 servers. I've already decided that if 343 offers me grassroots, I'm not going to accept it. They're not going to anyways, because I've been one of the most dedicated Halo fans over the last, like, at least 3 years.
Hill. Guardian. Your team about to
And I haven't been invited to a grassroots Halo event thing in over a year and a couple months. I think Halloween of 2022 was the last event that I was invited to. The game will drop, you imagine? Oh, I know I'm not getting grassroots anything. I was requested to be here. Yeah, Mike, watch my ping. My ping fluctuates with how fast you spin your reticle. Right? Watch my ping. Oh, now it's not doing it? Alright, who clipped it then? I literally did it like every single time. I even went to a different server. I went all the way up to 60 something, but
Your team scored.
now with how fast you move your reticle, your ping goes up. Mike, we were just laughing about it. 343, the one that organizes those. I think other people that also do grassroots stuff organizes them. Then 343 does all the drops, coordination, and stuff like that for it. They have like a dedicated thing.
Double kill. Hill ready. Boogeyman. Enemy team took the hill. Hill control. Reinforcements.
How many streamers have told you you don't deserve a partner? You need to get your numbers up to get grassroots. That's also extremely true. I know. Look at Twitch out here. An unbiased third party just gives me this partnership. When everyone's telling me I don't deserve it.
Double kill. Reinforcements.
Hate us because they ain't us. Isn't that right?
Enemy team took the hill. 5 enemies remaining. Double kill. 2 enemies remaining. Last enemy.
You can allow that message from Smooth Segue, because that is accurate. Exactly what was said. That is exactly what you heard.
Your team scored.
I can do it from my phone.
Drop.
Wait, I can't. I can? Wait, no, I can't. Oh, it was already permitted. I was like, why isn't this working?
Set. Start. Hill incoming. Double kill.
I mean, J Tracer's not in Grassroots yet. Hoping Jay gets into Grassroots with this next application. But we do stand Jay. Seen you stream to 100 people in Halo for over a year, and they gave HCS Grassroots to people I've never heard of, or people that bash the game openly. Well, they'll probably announce whoever they pick next soon, I would imagine. Grassroots is also run by the creators in it, which makes it a clique. It's kind of why I've never felt like I had a place in Halo. I don't know what I've done to other people, but other people don't seem to like me within the Halo scene. I mean, obviously you guys do. That's why I have my own little community here on Twitch.television. But I like how I have an inclusive community of like everybody, and everybody's welcome in my community. But then I'm the guy that gets like, I don't know, not included. You know why? Uh-oh. What did I do, Debo? Hopefully they go off. High school all over again. And not big into drama. I don't even watch drama TV shows. Not that I watch much TV anyway, but... You're charismatic enough to just be a creator. Also good enough to play pro, he said. Oh my gosh, Nova. So you get into what? Your DMs, Nova? Is that what you're talking about, dude? Talking about your fantasies again, my man? Last played it, you did poop on all of them. I mean, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'm too tryhard, I guess. While having fun. I had too much fun. I got told that I don't deserve my partnership and everything else when I got invited to the last Grassroots thing, so maybe you're right. Might be right. Might be onto something. Unicorn. Oh my gosh. Ow. Said you hated it. Yeah, Fubsy loved it enough to put Doid in his name. He loved that Cortana cosplay. He's like, if that's what it takes to be a Doid, I love it.
Kill control. Reinforcements.
You know it. Everyone's got their own thing. Nah, Mike, I'm pretty checked. I'm enjoying gaming much more casually now. I'm enjoying the casual side of gaming. I mean, finals is pretty sweaty. But, like, playing Forza, even Power Wash Simulator is great. I mean, one of the coolest things right now is I get to play games with my daughter. Like, you can't beat that. As a gamer, being able to play games with your kid, nothing like it. I'm trying to get further into Forza so we can play co-op. Someone immediately took the Fubsy dude from you? Oh my gosh. Did they really? That is some savage stuff right there. I mean, you guys are changing your names. I don't understand. You guys change your names and then, I don't know. Expect your OG name to be there. So. No. Oh, why is this guy here, dude? I'm not getting that one.
Weapon drop.
Yep. Not a fan of the Forza Horizon 5 map. Love for Forza Horizon 4 though. Wait, what's wrong with Forza Horizon 5? What's wrong with the map?
Set start. Hill incoming.
Has gamertag since 2008. What, Fubsy? Fubsy had the OG Fubsy dude from 2008 and then loses it because he changes it like that. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
Plasma grenade.
How hard is to get a 6-letter name? DBO Pro? Not only that, it's just like, if there's somebody out there that's gonna be like that person, you know, and just steal your username, you're not getting it back. Unless you become partnered or verified or something on that platform and then they give you your name back. It's a desert? No, but you know that there's more to Forza Horizon 5's map, right? Like, I've been in the jungle.
Controlled.
You want your original YouTube account? You gotta blow up on YouTube then, Mike. You gotta blow up on YouTube and be like, listen, this is my original account. And then they'll give you access to it. Bro, my ADS, this is so slow.
Triple kill. Overkill. Reinforcements. Kill champion.
80% of your motivation is to get your OG account.
Double kill.
Stronger than my furious.
I'll never change my name again, that's for sure.
Reinforcements.
Yo, he got Fubsy, dude.
Score.
It's not the Fubsy, dude. He is a Fubsy, dude. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We love that. Bro, Fubsy, whoever took your Fubsy name when you changed it to the Fubsy Joyd, then they took the Fubsy, dude. They are crawling in their skin right now that you got Fubsy, dude. They are crawling. They're like, I thought I had that guy. I thought I had him. But he just one-upped me.
Enemy team scored.
Some regular old Fubsy, dude. Oh, that is the Fubsy, dude. That is the, like, without the, like, he is the Fubsy, dude. Never changing your name? Yeah, Lazy Miller. Yo, that's me on, like, a Sunday. Lazy Miller. I work Tuesday through Saturday. When Sunday hits. Speaking of Sunday chilling, who's watching the Lions game? Watching that Lions game on Sunday. We got snow and it's cold. Definitely lazy today. Nice. I'll come shovel your driveway for some monies. I was about to start posting on like websites. We'll shovel driveways for cash money dollars. Watching the Lions? You mean watching me wreck scrubs in the finals? Hey, yo. Are you going to be doing that? It's a good game. Not a fan, but it was fun to watch. Yeah, my wife actually watched the Lions game with me, which was pretty exciting. I was explaining everything. Enjoy teaching people stuff. So cold here. Whoa, Boogie. Yo, what is the temperature over there? Boogie? Miller will shovel my driveway? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some cash money dollars flowing.
Firefight.
We'll shovel some driveways. No, Fubsy. Is a negative. We know you're in a warm place. You don't have to rub it in our faces. You talking about? You talking about? 79? Alright, that's a little too warm. Have me shirtless, sweating like a pig. Don't mind me, I'm busy hibernating in my cool Michigan.
Double kill. Killing spree.
Very nice, too warm for you.
To the banished.
Yeah, sunburn. Oh my gosh.
Reinforcements. Kill. Guardian. Double kill. Killing frenzy.
Uh-oh, that's gonna hit me, isn't it?
Reinforcements. Your team about to score. Kill. Guardian.
79 is probably really nice in the morning. 79 is like a great... You can go outside and have some fresh air in the morning. Relax, the sun's not out. As soon as that sun started hitting though, and it's 79 and sunny, you're getting blasted by the sun. I'd be sweating instantly. So if I was by a pool, I'd like that.
Remain. Last enemy.
Just around 65 warms up to 80 every day.
Weapon drop.
Light ocean breeze in the shade feels perfect. Sounding really nice right now. Considering it's been in the single digits.
Set. Start. Hill incoming.
It's literally been in the single digits for me, so this feel pretty nice. Or sound pretty nice.
Hill ready. Hill controlled.
Woke up to a busted frozen pipe flooding your living room. Gotta love Chicago. Yo, dude. Everything alright?
Double kill.
Bro,
Triple kill. Cluster.
sounds like such a headache, man. You guys good over there? Smooth segue.
Double kill. Your team about to score.
Ah. You leave one enemy alive to prevent reinforcements from being called in. Yeah, during a certain point, yeah, you can. Like,
Double kill.
oh,
Five
boom.
enemies
That's what I do to try and get revives with teammates. Like, if you leave a certain amount of AI alive.
remaining.
What's up, Anti? How's it going? Spent 45 minutes bailing water, waiting for the plumber to show up. Your feet were so cold.
Your team
Mm.
scored. Weapon drop.
All I can think of is the time that my basement flooded when I owned a house. That was one of the worst experiences ever. Not only did my basement flood with water, but it flooded with human waste water. It was disgusting. Not all of it was super, like, dirty, but it was awful.
Hill control.
Let's give it a mod. Wait, did Debo make another account? Is that Debo for mod representation account? Main mod for channel. Let's give it a spin. That's right. We've been over this. Never mind. We're good. We're in the clear. We had the same discussion last time. My bad. My bad. My bad. I went and looked at your chat history because I feel like I remembered that conversation. But yeah. Sorry. See, last time he was here. Yeah, exactly. And now you know why I don't tell a lie, Devo, because I literally say the same thing. Where I'm always saying, like, what is, like, the first thing on my mind. So if I lie about something, then I just won't remember if I said the right thing, or if I'm saying the right thing that I said last time. That's why I can't lie. Not that I'm like a good person, can't bring myself to lie. It's just that I won't remember what my lie is, and then I'll just bust myself. So people will be like, that guy's just a compulsive liar. But I don't know anything about the, No, we didn't discuss the, unlimited rockets thing. That sounds pretty awesome, though. I want that. No, we had the discussion about me asking if it was Debo's alt account. That's what I was talking about already having this discussion. My bad.
Enemies remaining.
Nah. No. No.
Hill control.
Okay, we're alive. We're alive.
Weapon drop.
Well, this should be more like a trickle to keep thermostat up. Interesting.
Start. Hill incoming.
Your basement flooded the first day that you moved into your old house? Oh, that's terrible.
Double kill.
Oof. I'd probably lose it.
Hill wrecked. Enemy team took the hill. Hill control.
I'm losing it. You considered keeping a lie journal so you can make sure you're never trapped. No, I just don't lie. It's just so much easier to not lie. You never get caught in a lie if you're not lying. Oh boy, I came over here to get the ammo. Yep. He said a lie journal. I bet there's some sinister people out there that are like, yeah, my little lie diary. And here's the one time I lied to taste book of flavor in the 3rd grade. because I stole his number 2 pencil and he was looking for it. And I told him I didn't have it. Nah. Why did my ping go to 7,000? What are you doing, babe? Sorry, I need to consult my journal. Oh my gosh. See? That's terrible.
Enemy team took the hill. Remaining. Double kill. Last. Hill control.
Your journal, that's so cute, he said.
Scored.
Baby, keep a journal.
Weapon drop.
Imagine. Next.
Set. Start. Hill incoming.
Or yonder. Now, genuinely though, I thought of actually like writing down in a genuine journal. You know, help with clearing the mind. And to not be like on something all the time. That's one of my biggest goals for this year, is to be on like social medias and stuff a lot less. Do a lot more non-social media things. Canceled like almost all my subscriptions to stuff and whatnot, so we are vibing. Also, another reason why I would like to be less of a quote-unquote content creator, so I can focus on actually living life. When is the roadmap? Roadmap. And when is the roadmap? I think it's actually at 2 p.m. Eastern. Roadmap? Roadmap. I swore I saw 10 a.m., but I think Fubsy said it was 11. I don't know. I thought it was now too. Thought it was 11 or 10, whatever. Numbers. Oh my goodness. Wow, this guy does deserve a partner. Facts. Amen. I'm about to tell Twitch they can have it back. You're confused? I'm confused. I was born confused. See? How confused I am? They going live for it? I think they're putting out a YouTube video. Ten Pacific is 1 Eastern. Yo, what's up, Herbs? I thought it was 10. I thought I saw something that said 10. Somewhere, some way, sometime, at some point in the universe. I thought I saw somebody say 10, but it is at 2 p.m. Eastern. I'm rechecking the Halo Twitter X, whatever the heck you call it nowadays. January 19th, which is today at 11 a.m. Pacific time, 2 p.m. Eastern. I thought it was 10. Still call it Twitter? It is Twitter. I don't give a crap what Elon Musk wants to do with it. He called his freaking child X or something, but it's not going to be my X, all right? It's Twitter. 53 minutes, exactly, Herbs. That is right. Roadmap, 53 minutes. Didn't Elon name his child X? Or it was like some weird digits or something that like that you pronounce it as X. I don't know. I don't know.
Firefight.
Probably. My gosh, we have people with actual skins that are platinum.
There is but one king here.
Set.
Might actually make it.
Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control.
Elon's kid's name looks like a password. Maybe it is. Oh, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. What y'all jumping around like that for? Ow. No, 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 no. Said looks like a password. Oh. Now we know what Mushy's password is. So just type in Elon's kid's name. Yo, Scuffles. It's actually at 2 p.m. Eastern, so in like 51 minutes. Tinfoil tip. Bro, I missed tinfoil tip. Gotta get better Twitch TV back, bro. Gungoose is the GOAT. Whoa, chill out.
Enemies remain. Last enemy. King Guardian.
Oh.
Your team scored.
We hope HCS comes back to Orlando. MLG Orlando back in the day for Halo 3 was so fun. They had Orlando last year? The last year I went. 'Cause I went to Disney and stuff for the first time in my life.
Coming. Double kill. Triple kill. Reaper. Overkill.
HCS Vegas? Yeah, I don't think that I don't know if I could afford to go to Vegas, bro. Vegas is wild. Tried Spartan Boomer's cereal method. What was Boomer's cereal method?
Double kill.
Milk first and then cereal? You said you hated it.
Double kill.
Yeah, see, the only
Reinforcements.
wife does that. Listen, the best way to do it is to put, like, let's say you're gonna eat an entire bowl of cereal, like, right? That's what you plan on eating. Just a ton. Just like however much you want, whatever. You're eating a ton of cereal. You're gonna eat a whole bowl. Put half the bowl. Put half the bowl on there. And then pour the milk on top. You extra milk if you want. Screw it, right? And then you have nice crunchy cereal all throughout. Good amount of milk. You finish that off, and then, oh wait, look at that. You have a bunch of milk left over, and then you could throw your cereal in there, and then you can just add more milk on top if you want to. Literally the best way to eat cereal. Literally the elite way. You get the best of both worlds too, essentially, with just adding a little bit more milk on the second bowl. Just like I use a butter knife for ice cream, but no, nobody wants that. Yo, Mighties! Yo, Mighties with the raid? Oh my gosh.
Guardian. Last.
Yo, Mighty's the GOAT. Can we get some love and hype emotes in the chat? Yo, Mighty's, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Pour the milk and take the cereal with you. Nice. Yo, Numerable.
Whom just cheered
Thanks for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh. Yo, can we get some love and hype emotes in the chat, please? Numerable, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yo, thank you again, Mighties, for the raid. Yo, hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, welcome. Yo, what's up, Angel? Yo, Mighties, I am doing well, man. Just working, grinding, being a dad, you know? Living the life. Living the life.
Reinforcements.
Ew. Soggy cereal is disgusting. Alright, you want to know the worst soggy cereal? Fruity Pebbles and or Cocoa Pebbles. That is the grossest soggy cereal. Anyone that likes soggy cereal, just eat baby food. It's literally the same thing. Go eat baby food. Oh, I was just telling the elite the elite way to eat cereal. Unicorn said she tried Boomer's method, which is the wrong method. Nah, I'm dead. Maybe not. Maybe not. You know what? Fruity Pebbles is top tier. You just gotta eat fast. That's what I'm saying. It's the worst soggy cereal, though.
5 enemies remaining.
Fruity Pebbles, great cereal. You eat baby food? Listen, Buggy, I do too. You just gotta know what kind to get. It's like the fruit and veggie pouches. You know, the baby, they call it baby food. It's organic fruits and veggies as a puree. Do cereal first, then milk? Yeah. Right. Cereal commercials stays crunchy even in milk. You like soggy cereal? You actually like soggy cereal? Pebbles is good. Feel like it cuts your mouth. Oh my God. My teammate die? So Angel, what I was saying is, if you plan on eating a whole bowl, you plan on eating an entire bowl of said cereal, you gotta do the cereal first, then pour the milk on top. Eat it while it's crunchy. But you have to do half a bowl of cereal. That way you can eat all of it while it's still crunchy, and then you just add a little bit more milk on top when you're, or a little bit more cereal on top. Once that bowl is gone, you still got leftover milk in the bowl, just chilling. You just add some more cereal, add some more milk if you need to. That's it. Roadmap in 45 minutes. Yes. That is correct. Open Pandora's door with this topic. Oh, people are very specific. Main takeaway from this, though, is I typically don't eat cereal because most American cereals are just literally sugar and sugar and sugar. And I don't often have a whole lot of milk in general, so it's just sugar and food dye. Majority of the cereals are just food dye, and I don't do food dye, so bunch of crap. Because you don't start putting jelly on the peanut butter. Now we're hating on peanut butter and jelly makers. I agree with your cereal ways, but your ice cream ways are definitely crazy. Listen, using a butter knife to just cut the chunk of ice cream that you want out. Ice cream scoops are too small. You have to like shovel at the ice cream for like an hour and a half to get the proper amount that you want. And it comes out in little baby scoops. I'm not a freaking toddler. I need a giant chunk of ice cream to come out.
Guardian.
You know? I need a lot of ice cream. Usually wait till the ice cream melts, then drink it? Alright, buddy. Bro said drink it.
Double kick. Nearing victory.
Speaking of sugar and dairy, yeah, ice cream.
Weakness, all too human.
Remaining. Enemies.
Spartans are dead.
Enemy.
Chunk of ice cream doesn't sound appetizing. You gotta scoop it into little tiny sections in order for it to be good. A little ice cream scooper. Later, Ashram.
Your team scored. Perfection. Victory.
Later, dude. With the butter knife. And I'm telling you. You guys just don't know how to do it. I posted a video of how to properly execute getting ice cream out with a butter knife, and not a single person was like, well, that doesn't look good. Not a single person said it looked bad, that it looked dangerous, that it wasn't intelligent. I don't bend the butter knife when I get the ice cream out. Just like people bend spoons all the time. Yo, Herbs got that constant update. Love that, love that, love that. You like to eat Kit Kats without breaking them in half? That's normal. That's literally fine. Not even a problem with that. We even gifted him an ice cream scooper. I'm sure he still doesn't use it. I don't, but you know who does? Unicorn? You know who does? My wife. All right, my wife uses the ice cream scoop, all right? Pizza slicer. My wife uses the ice cream scoop, all right? If it makes you guys any happier. One meeting for the day is over. Let's go, Fubs. Oh my gosh, Herbs, relax. Listen, wifey is smart. Do you agree? Stan wifey. But listen, it's personal preference. Have you ever heard of this thing? It's a thing. It's a real thing. It's called personal preference, all right? To each their own. Use a serving spoon to get ice cream. Too lazy to use a scooper. If it bends, I just bend it back. Eventually that spoon is going to get so flimsy from bending it so many times, right? Just saw Herb's Kit Kat comment. Yeah, I didn't read it out loud for a reason.
Firefight.
Personal preference? Nah, you need to do everything like I do. Right, Silver? Bro, if I listened to everything that everyone said on the internet, I'd be a millionaire by now, imagine. Oh my gosh, Angel Tales. Angel and Mushy need to get a room. Imagine. Nah, JR, I was just kidding. I read everything wrong. The roadmap doesn't come out for Herbs 34 minutes. Herbs has got our countdown for us.
There is but one key here. Set start. Hill incoming. Hill ready.
Get it together. Imagine if I had it together, dude. You guys are hilarious.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Are you crazy?
Just subscribed for 36 months. You are
No,
crazy.
Angel. Angel is definitely crazy. Yo, can we get some love and hype emotes to the chat? For the one and only Angel Tales coming in hot with the 36 months.
Reinforcements.
Debo, how long is that? Where's Debo?
Friends.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
That's like
Gingerbeard
3
Goat
years.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Yo,
You are
Gingerbeard Goat.
Your team about
Wait,
to score.
are you me? Yo, Gingerbeard Goat with the primer. Millions and millions and millions of broadcasters on this platform, and Gingerbeard chooses me and the crazies, a fellow Gingerbeard, to celebrate that Prime Gaming sub. Oh my gosh. Can we get some love and hype emotes in the chat? A fellow Gingerbeard.
Enemies remain.
Gingerbeard the goat.
Last enemy. Night. Your team scored.
You wait too long to notice your sub ran out? Well, I appreciate you. We are one away from a hype train, by the way. If anybody wants to get involved, all you gotta do is cheer 100 bits or more, subscribe to the channel, or gift a sub to one of the lovely other community members in the chat. You can hop on board the hype train.
Hill incoming.
Yo, Gingerbeard, appreciate you.
Are
Welcome,
you
hope
crazy?
you're doing well.
Are you out of your mind?
T1
Silver.
_gamer just subscribed
Silver with
Prime.
the primer.
Crazy.
Choo choo, you hear that little train? That's for you guys. That's for you guys. I forgot I changed the alert. Oh my gosh. Choo choo.
Hype train started. Hop on board the hype train.
Gosh, that blew my ears out. How about you guys? You guys good? Did you make it through that? I had it as the crazy train, but I had to change it for the for copyright issues, because now I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all at the same time. You know, trying to avoid YouTube copyrights. YouTube will, they'll get you. They'll get you good. Yo, can we get some love and hype in the chat though? Silver coming in with their primer. Silver, there are millions and millions and millions of broadcasters on this platform. Twitch.tv. You choose me and the crazies to celebrate that Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Hill Guardian.
Yeah, Angel, we got the good old HCS Roadmap coming out today. See where all the Halo events are. I heard, spoiler, might not be true. Spoiler, might not be true. I heard there might be a Europe event though. Yo, Unicorn with the 49 bits. Oh my god. Yo, Unicorn, thank you for the 49 Unicorn bits. Could we get some love and hype in the chat for Unicorn farts? We're at 96% on the hype train, by the way. If anybody else wants to get involved, we are so close. We are so close to 100% hype train. We got 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. Can we do it? Can we do it?
Enemy team took the hill.
Yo, Mushy? Hey, yo, dude. What did he say?
Hill control. Enemy team took the hill. Hill control.
Yo, imagine herbs. Yo, Kitty, thank you for the 5 bits. Oh, gosh.
Sleet 20121 just cheered
Yo,
200
Luke.
bits. Another hype train.
Oh, yeah, baby. Yo, JR on the second hype train of the day. Let's go, JR. Appreciate you, brother. Let me get some love and hype in the chat for JR Luke coming in hot with 200 bits, pushing the hype train up to a level 2. This man's really out here. Let's go, JR. Appreciate you, brother. Which, just found out, I already got my Twitch tax stuff. They separate bits and or subs and ad revenue into 2 different 1099 forms. Hilarious. Fun fact, by the way, everyone doing their Twitch taxes, you will have 2 tax forms. London is kind of a busy mess. Yeah, I'm interested to see. I don't know if I could. I probably couldn't make a Europe event anyway because it would be so expensive for me. So unless I could go, unless somehow it was paid for and I could go to an Everton match. He said, why pay taxes? This guy. I'm interested, you know, to see this year. You know, there's so many people that aren't paying their student loans, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's tons of people this year that don't pay their taxes. Probably gonna be tons. In this economy? In this economy? Paying taxes? Yo, I appreciate that, Angel. Let's go. It's very true. How long is a train ride, Angel? Like to London. To London. You also work for the government. Yo, look at you guys. You both work for the government. It's fine. Wow, that's sticky. Hit him real hard. Can you get out so I can cap this? Nice. Yo, Manpex with the touch grass. Yo, can we hit some touch grass emotes? My grass touchers that. Yo, Manpex. Grass. Would love to actually physically have some grass outside that I could go and touch, but alas, it is all snow and I live in Michigan. You received a level 1 hype train emote. Yo, if you guys got some hype train emotes from that hype train, if you were involved, let me see them in the chat. Pop them hype train emotes. I think the best part of being the streamer when you guys do a hype train is that I get the emotes. Regardless. I don't even have to put my money in there. You would do HCS in Europe if it was Amsterdam? Bro, Boogie, we couldn't even get you to do an HCS event in the United States. What do you mean? This freaking guy, man. Wouldn't want to go to Raleigh, North Carolina? Dude, it was Charlotte, North Carolina, alright? I think we were trying to get you to go to Charlotte. And Charlotte is pretty lit, dude. It's in the name. That's alright, kitty. I need herbs to count me down like that, or else I'll forget where I am. I have no ammo. Alright, buns. Alright. Oh! Charlotte's not bad. I got some food there once. Dude. Went to Charlotte to hang out with Mad Mike Will Greet You. Oh, that guy just lifted at our teammate.
Our time has come. The final blow will be mine.
Your team scored.
Finally.
Perfection. Victory.
Debo, I'm talking about a completely separate time, okay, dude? I'm talking about... I said I went to go visit Mad Mike Will Greet You in Charlotte. It was a totally different time. when I lived in South Carolina, I drove to North Carolina to hang out with just Mike. All right? Now, if you want to freaking wrestle me right now, Debo, then bring it on, dude. I'm ready. Bring it. I'll start up the mud pit in your backyard. We can mud wrestle, dude. I'll stream it live on Twitch. 2 dudes. Mud wrestle. No broken arms on stream. I can't promise that. Can't promise that. Yo, Mushy? Yo, Mushy? What? Mushy's gonna play this game, dude? That's crazy. Look, it came full circle back to the Kit Kats, Herbs. Look at that. That's crazy. Hey, how'd I get in here? Hello. Peekaboo. Mushy's the only person to join me all day. All of you fake frauds in the chat. Just tell me you're busy. You're working. That's why you didn't join me, right? Right, guys? You were having so much fun chatting today that you were like, yeah, I just couldn't make it. I dated a Charlotte once. She was weird. She refused to shower. Hopefully she at least took baths and bathed. Would always make me do stuff I didn't like. Forget her. Forget her. I'll join for mod. Herbs, you're at work, dude. Even if I did mod you, you wouldn't be able to join anyway, right?
There is but one king here.
Set start. Hill incoming.
Not good enough at the game to join? Since when is there a skill requirement to join the crazy? Some of us have jobs? That's what I'm saying. Wait, we don't all just work at like 4 in the morning?
Reinforcements.
Boop. Boop.
Cluster up. Double kill. Killing spree.
Work from home?
Double kill.
Atriox could use.
No, do you now? Job schmobs.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Down into blackness.
Killing frenzy.
If she didn't wash it all, she would say it's bad for the skin.
Kill. Guardian. Reinforcements. Your team about to score. Running riot. Double kill. Overkill. Kill tackle. Kill thrust. Rampage.
Forge a hammer in your honor.
Remaining.
Look at that. Mushy just comes flying in.
Last enemy.
Hi, hero.
Scored. Weapon drop.
Move quickly.
Set start. Hill incoming.
I like how the AI ran over there, already knew where it was gonna go. Axe.
Hill control.
wrecking ball. There's this thing that hangs.
Reinforcements.
Not quite a wrecking ball, but...
Hail, Guardian.
She did what to the dog? Yo, I'm calling PETA. Oh, Angel, that's wild. Some people are...
Triple kill.
Some people are wild.
Guardian. Your team about to score. Double kill. Killtrocity. 5 enemies remaining. Kill catastrophe. 2 enemies remaining. Enemy. Your team scored. Weapon drop.
Weapon drop.
Set start. Hill incoming.
She is the demon. Look how it doesn't say a demon, it says the demon. Demon!
Hill control.
Is that because the way that grunts say it? Still nothing for 1 million channel points? Nope. You don't even have 1 million. There's a couple people that have 1 million, but they're not willing to spend it. So, it doesn't matter what I did for 1 million.
Guardian.
24-hour stream for 1 million? Herbs, I work now. I can't be doing that.
Reinforcements.
I has a job. Can't just be busting out 24-hour streams. If streaming made enough money and I didn't have to work, then I would gladly just do 24-hour streams. He said PTO. I don't get PTO for a year.
Score. Hill. Guardian. Double kill. Double kill.
You should take your talents to the vanish.
Double kill. 5 enemies remaining. Double kill.
You will never outrun a true warrior.
Oh, buddy, relax.
Enemies remaining. Last enemy.
Let's call it waste points. I've seen those. Who has them?
Your team scored. Weapon drop.
Wait, JR, that's not what I'm already dressed as right now? Yo, I'm confused.
Set start.
Friday night cooking stream. Bro, Friday nights. I work Saturday morning at like 4 in the morning. I couldn't do it.
Hill control.
Can't do it.
Reinforcements.
Go JR. See what you're trying to do, man. Trying to record that and put it as your phone alarm? I already know. Oh, this bot is a psycho.
Triple kill. Overkill. Reinforcements.
Oh my gosh.
Fleet 20121 just shared 100 bits. Come on, Miller, say you will.
You woo. There you go. That's what he asked. You woo. Of all the peeps, why did Mushy have to die? No. Ah! He got a hammer though.
Enemy about to score.
You see Kitty's video about the knife and ice cream? I did not.
Enemies remaining. Enemy team scored. Weapon drop.
Watching the Halo thing here? No, dude. I literally just baited you guys to be here this entire time, and I'm literally ending stream as soon as it comes on.
Set start. Hill incoming.
You kidding me?
Dodge their attacks.
You would. Wow. 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 I see what you guys think of me. I see. I see how it is.
Hill control.
Okay. Okay. I'm not crying.
Reinforcements. Double kill. Triple kill.
You have proven yourself a worthy meat vehicle.
Reinforcements. Killing spree.
Oh, DMFM. How's it going? You've been baited. Yo, the Don. What's up, bro? Good to see you. I'm just kidding. We're actually watching it. I am actually watching. For sure, for sure. In case you guys can't literally taste the sarcasm.
Double kill. Reinforcements. Double kill.
Think how that guy saw me. Delicious sarcasm. Honestly, I think sarcasm is great.
Triple kill. Double kill. Right. Double kill. Triple kill. Cluster love. Enemy team took the kill.
Oh.
Enemies remain. One enemy. Kill control. Your team scored. Victory.
Hooray! We ended it in time. Let's go. Go. 3 minutes. Oh my gosh. Yo, Jeej. Yo, Mushy, thanks for joining for a game. Get jabated, dude. All right. Don't mention it. Oh, I will. I'll tell everybody. I'm going to tell everybody that the Mushy played some Halo Infinite, dude. All right, let's is that offset? Let's watch the thing. Let's watch the thing. You guys like my background? My Millennium background? Did we say it's on YouTube Halo? Oh, they're like walking around. What you guys doing? Show is starting soon. Look at them. Look at them. Look at themselves. They're like watching themselves on the TV. Look, they're all walking around in circles. They're ready. Yo, thanks, Soul Reaper. They have 4 PCs set up. They're going to be playing. Look at all those monitors over there. Herbs! Stop it. Right, Fubs? You guys are watching me watch them watch this. Look at how they have their, if I was mod timeout, yo, then Herbs would tell you for the rest of your life that, Herbs would tell you, unnecessary ban. Unnecessary ban. Like, for the next, like, 6 years. You can't believe it. Unnecessary timeout. Unnecessary roughness. Unwarranted. Can't believe they did that. Going on your permanent record. Yo, Unicorn! Why are you always encouraging the menace behavior? What has gotten into you? I think we need to see Laz mod. Oh, look at they're sitting down. Forge Lord. He's got his paper. threw his paper down. We see that paper. We now know that he has notes to reference. That guy is eating his paper. You see that guy? He's eating it. He's hungry. Give that guy a lunch break. What world is Laz mod? I'm pretty sure Laz is mod in like Spiteful or... Yeah, I think Spiteful stream. 343 is always late. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm on paper. Yeah, that guy's starving. Bro, what is this big shiny thing that says 1103? What is that? No, he's never late. Crazy Miller, baby. Always on time. To be early is to be on time. The only time I've been late streaming is when I have to like physically start late because my OBS is borked for some reason. I have to start stream, then stop it, then wait for it to stop, force stop it, and then restart stream. Every time I have to stop it, start it, stop it, start it. Hey, what's up, TI? How's it going? What in the world? Dude, Kyle, I have no idea, but it's super borked. And my OBS is super borked. Yo, please tell me that we're going to get super debated and they're going to be like, all right, guys, we're going to play through some of the game, the newest update. Bro, is that say 11:04? Is that the time? Is their clock wrong? Because I have 2:03. I'm a whole minute. Oh, hello?
Hey everyone, what is up?
Hey.
Welcome to our first community stream of 2024. I'm Sketch, Unishek, how you doing?
Wait, should we go here?
I'm excited to be here. First stream of the year, right? Get to talk a little bit about what's next for Infinite. Should be a good time.
Absolutely. I want to wish a belated Happy New Year to everybody out there across the Halo
Thank
community.
you.
We are thrilled to have you here. We are, of course, live coming from our studio here in Redmond, Washington. We got a lot of cool stuff to talk about today. Want to give you a heads up on what is next for Halo Infinite.
Louder?
Before we do that, also want
Does it
to
go louder?
welcome another one of our favorite friends and guests here. Please welcome Forge Lord Michael Shore. Michael,
Hey,
thanks for joining us.
Hey, glad to be here once again.
Good to have you.
Yeah.
Going to kick off the year in style. So give everybody just a quick update. We are going to run through what you can expect with our next Halo Infinite update, which, by the way, will be dropping on January 30th. So we are right
January
around the corner
30th.
from our next free
Get
update to the
baited.
game. We are also then going to switch gears and talk to Coffee, and we've got all the juicy details that you're looking forward to on what's next for HCS and what you can expect for year 3 of our Championship Series program. So we'll get to that in just a bit. But guys, before we go any further, I also want to give a quick shout out. If you're on Twitch, we do have drops enabled. Yep. So make sure you are logged in.
I'm not on Twitch.
You know the drill by now, right? So hopefully you've already got that your account's linked up. But I think you just need to watch for half an hour. Hopefully you'll stick with us for the whole show.
Yeah.
But we got drops enabled for
show
for
should
the stream
be
today.
Interesting enough to keep people around for
The
half
whole
an hour.
show.
We can hope. We can
Some
only
good
hope.
stuff.
We can
Some
only
good
hope,
stuff.
John. Sometimes we do end up going an hour over schedule, so we'll see what happens. But I don't think we're drinking 4 cans of game fuel on the stream this
couldn't have done
time,
that.
right?
No
Maybe
way.
a little. Maybe a little.
Might not be quite as frenetic as our end of year stream.
It's not coffee?
No, it's not coffee.
All right, so I want to just kick things off by jumping right into
Herbs.
what
What
you can
in the
expect
world?
with Halo Infinite's next update. And let's kick that off by talking about customization. Now, some of you may have already seen some buzz, some speculation. There was a tantalizing thumbnail image that dropped yesterday. It's been fun watching some of the energy and excitement there.
Tantalizing.
Now, without further ado, John, let's just pull back the curtain. We're going to jump right into the build here and just go ahead. There it is.
Let's go. You got the Mark IV core, the fan favorite armor coming from the Halo Wars series. It just looks so good. I'll zoom in a little bit here. We get an even closer look. I decked him out, so it looks kind of like Jerome.
Bro's got
he's
some
the
breastplates.
Spartan effect
That's for
on
sure.
The shoulder there, kind of mimicking his emblem on the shoulder,
Love it.
as well as the chest piece there. But phenomenal looking Spartan. The team did great work on making this Mark IV come together, come to life.
It is
And
kind of
this
hideous. I
One of
agree
our
with
best just
Unicorn.
base cores in the game, if not the best.
So
I
clean.
love it
So
much.
good. Yeah, and let's, I want to reiterate here, this is a full armor core, as you're seeing here in the armor hall. So also it's free for folks that maybe haven't played Infinite in quite a while. All the armor cores in the game are available for free.
And bro's got his football
and when you
pads
log
on.
in
He looks like
January
he's about to
30th,
play
after
some
the update
football.
Goes out, you'll just
It's
suddenly
like
have the Mark
when
IV
a
waiting
Pee-wee
for you in
kid
the
gets
armor
his
hall. So
his
really
football
excited to get
pads
this in
on for the
everybody's
first time.
hands.
Tiny
And
little
of course,
body,
as
big
we've
pads.
expanded our customization story over the last 6 to 9 months. There's a lot of cool ways you can adorn your Mark IV to make it your own, right?
Yeah. And but like the Mark IV, you
Hey, what up,
mentioned it's a
Patty?
core, right? That means you can totally customize it, right? We had the kits come out end of last year with the Hero kit, and people were like, "Can we customize stuff even more?" Luckily, the Mark IV is one of those cores that you can do top to bottom. But we do have some cool helmets, right?
Yeah, right. So pretty excited. This will be
Cool
we
helmets.
Well, let me frame this for a second. As
Ew.
many of you probably know, we're only a few weeks away from the debut of Halo the Series on Paramount Plus. Season 2 will kick off. And to help commemorate that and sort of share in the excitement, the team has created 3 helmets that are sort of an homage to 3 of the helmets in the series. And we are excited that these are going to be offered as free ultimate rewards during the first part, I believe the first couple of weeks here after the update comes out. So, John, why don't you let us know what we're looking at here?
Yeah, we've got Kai 125
Game's now
with her
pulling
visor
from the TV
right here
show.
on top of a Mark 7
Bro.
core.
Still no playable
We've
elites.
got cross-core helmets now, so you can apply these to any core. But Kai's just looks amazing.
Cares
and we
about the
also have
cosmetics fix the
visor
game?
colors that
They
correspond
care,
to the
Unicorn.
visors
It's the
that
only
they're
way they
in
make
the
money.
show. You've got
He said visor, and
which
YouTube
I
heard
thought
Physer.
kind of matched nicely with a Watchdog
Hilarious.
Neo coating.
Nice flex on your Watchdog code.
Yeah, we had to show it off. I put the time and effort.
He's
in
got
to get to
he's
show
got
it
the
off, but
Riz.
I'm sure we'll grant it to ourselves after the show.
Moonshek's got that
But
Riz.
yeah, Riz looks absolutely awesome with that Watchdog Neo, and then you have Vanek coming up here. I put him on a Yoroi because that EOD kind of just oozes like a bigger, bulkier, kind
They aren't
of.
taking your money anymore. I
Especially if
love
you're
that.
trying to dispose
These
of
are
some
amazing.
ordnance.
Yeah, they look
These are
fantastic,
really
and these
amazing.
are
Strong.
honestly, I think, probably the coolest ultimate rewards that we've had in the game.
Yeah.
And there's been a lot of helmet
Fantastic.
chatter out there, so I'm just excited. Like these helmets aren't coming off either, guys.
These
These
look
helmets are staying
uggy.
on.
They
So,
are.
that part we can rest assured. John, you mentioned cross-core helmets. That was a new addition that I believe that was part of our season 5 update, right? We've been on this sort of journey to basically give players more flexibility and more control, and based on player feedback, people just want to be able to mix and match across the different cores, right?
Yeah.
So we started with coatings. We have a ton of coatings in the game. Going forward and retroactively, we started that work with season 4, continued in season 5. So now we have a huge variety.
Helmets are
variety of
staying
coatings that can
on?
apply to any core.
Oh,
Now
not in
we
the
have the
TV
helmets that you
show.
mentioned, but we're not
Stay
done.
off in the
We're
TV.
not
And
done.
I think I've
Yeah.
noticed something here that some of these models that you set up don't quite look the way that I remember them. So what's next for cross-core, John?
Yep. So
Oh, the
any
shoulder
eagle-eyed
pads are
people
different.
have noticed you've got cross-core shoulders coming. The multi-use shoulders right now are loaded up on this Yoroi core. You see the Mark 7 right here, and then you also have a SPI Mirage shoulder on this side. And I've loaded up a bunch of these Spartans. This one had the Rakshasa. I love that
Fubsy's
elite
eating
shoulder
these helmets up,
on,
dude. He
on the
loves
side
this.
That comes from
grenades
Rakshasa.
on the other
Yeah.
side.
Well, you were
Yeah.
saying earlier too, like you always got to go asymmetrical, right?
And
always got to
almost
go.
always go ASIM
Why
on
is
the
that?
shoulders. It's just
It's
the
just
way
your-
you do
it's
it.
Your, it's your
Well, are
vibe.
you more of a you're a symmetry guy? You like your shoulders to kind of match?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
okay.
I'm gonna explore this.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna
now
go
you can
for it.
branch out. There's
That's
no
true.
constraints here.
Once they gave you the option, right, back in Reach, it was just like, I'm doing it, Or Halo 3, sorry. You're just like, I'm mixing, I'm matching, and I'm making it go crazy. So you can see here, we've
That's
got the
cool.
Eagle Strike core.
That-
I added a Reach shoulder. And
That is a chunky boy. Eagle Strike.
I made him big. And then the Dragon.
TV show stuff is
here,
kind of
this one I
meh.
think is
Listen,
from
I
the
want to
Roy
play
core.
as Kai.
That's
and
so
we
good.
just were able to
Give me
apply
the
a bunch of
female
different
Spartan and
things,
everything.
across all the Spartans. And
Well-
it just looks so good. Rakshasa core with a Mark 7 shoulder here and a Mark 5 shoulder there. And we've got a nice little comp here that's got tons of combinations. And you're seeing the same set apply to different cores. And it's really cool that now we've unlocked this ability, right? You mentioned coatings, helmets, we've done visors, we're doing shoulders. We've really just continued to unlock the potential, and I think the customization in Infinite just continues to get better.
Yeah, I want to
so
stress.
good.
I want to stress too. Again, for maybe players that haven't experienced what we did for the helmets or the coatings on January 30th, when the update lands, this will just automatically happen. So all the helmets that are already in your inventory will suddenly
Look at
just
them talking
have
about
multi-core
Bungie's
functionality,
games.
and they'll just work. Much
Good
the way we
games.
did for coatings and helmets prior. So super excited, looking forward to that. I'm pretty sure some folks on the team crunched the numbers, and there's like billions of possible combinations now of how you could really make your Spartan your own. So
I've seen that
That
word
does
bandied
not-
about.
yeah, I mean,
that does not surprise me.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the new levels of creativity that the community brings to bear as they make their Spartans their own. So that's one piece of what's coming January 30th. Super excited. We really appreciate the passion that we've heard. We know we
Should have been there at launch.
hearing your feedback and trying to do a better job of improving that story,
Sure.
customization, and I want to give a shout out to the team because it's been kind of a passion project, labor of love, and I think Shoulders represents really the pinnacle. I mean, I think we checked the most impactful boxes there, and it's exciting to see what you're going to do with that.
Yeah. I can't wait to just sit there once the
know,
update
just spend
drops.
Remember that?
and
The
I'll just
cosmetic
play
shoulders
next time
is the
and then,
pinnacle.
and fiddle with the customization.
So another part of our customization story that we want to touch on is basically we'll have ways that you could earn customization items to adorn your Mark IV or other cores if that's your preference. Some folks, if you've been playing Infinite, you're probably familiar. In Season 5, we introduced operations. And I'll give a quick primer here for folks that aren't up to speed. But, you know,
Halo update video
operations
bingo.
and evolution of the
Passion
events we used
project.
to have in Halo
Pinnacle.
Infinite. These are time-based,
Cross-core.
approximately 4 to 6 weeks long. They include a 20 free tier operations pass that you will progress through and will allow you to unlock customization objects, items, coatings, XP boosts, things like that as
Free.
you play the game. And by the way, not constrained by challenges. It's pretty much play your way, play whatever you want, and it's just an opportunity to earn some cool free stuff that's usually all in a thematic wrapper. So when Season 5 debuted, we did have 2 operations. Currently, Winter Contingency 3 is live in
right
the
now.
game right
Yep.
now. Now, one aspect to note about operations is at the end of that defined time period, they will go away. So you basically will have the duration to earn your track, or you do have the option of upgrading to premium, which will essentially get you an additional
Unlock.
cosmetic unlock item, but it also now makes that operations pass kind of last forever. It never expires.
Yeah, so it doesn't go away.
It doesn't. If you
do
go
the
to premium.
option.
Otherwise, you're still free to unlock everything that you can during the duration of that window. Another cool aspect of operations that's based on player feedback is, you know, with the old event system, it was cool to be able to earn stuff, but if you happen to be out of town or away from your Xbox or PC for a period of time, you missed out. So when an operation has concluded, it will then become available in the shop. It will just be
Who
available as an
scheduled
evergreen
the
purchase. At
timeline
any
of
point you
this
want to, you
presentation?
can go in, you can pick up the operation.
Because this should be
and use
like
the Battle Pass switcher and go back and progress it at your own leisure. So it's a pretty good system. We're pretty excited to kind of go more forward with that. So as we move forward with this release onwards, operations are really what we're leaning into, and this is the way that we will deliver kind of ongoing every 4 to 6 weeks, 20 tracks of free content that players will be able to progress and earn as you see fit. So our next first operation,
15 minutes
kickoff
talking about Battle
2024,
Pass and cosmetics.
is
No,
Spirit of
10
Fire.
minutes because they
Definitely
were
some
5 minutes
crossover
late.
Vibes. We got a video here. It's rifling through at speed, but just giving you all a glimpse of just kind of what you can expect. I believe a lot
Rifling
of the
through is an
cosmetic options in
understatement.
this
You
pass,
can't even see what
operations
you can't
pass
even see what it looks like.
Kind of geared towards your Mark IV.
It doesn't even
But,
load fast
given
enough.
That we have cross-core functionality here across the board. You're not limited to that, right? So what you're seeing here is
Looks so good.
just a quick pan of what's available in the Spirit of Fire Operations
it's gone.
Pass when that goes live on January 30th.
Mhm.
Now, this release will also include 2 more operations passes that will come subsequently. We'll have more details on the dates of those later, but we did want to give you a quick sneak peek at what those entail. The next operation after Spirit of Fire will be Cyber Showdown 3. So we're bringing back kind of that techie aesthetic that we've
Yeah.
seen a few times before.
A slight change on it this time around. We call it like the viral machine kind of aesthetic. Looks really, really cool. You'll see more cables and wires sticking out, and it just looks a little bit more menacing.
This might be my favorite.
I was gonna ask, yeah.
of all.
Menacing.
It feels like it'd be right in your wheelhouse, right? I really like those shoulders we just.
What in the heck is the helmet?
They adopt the same texture pattern as the visor. Kind of, you can create some cool looks there. And then once we complete Cyber Showdown 3, the next operation coming after that is the return of the Yappening. Everyone's favorite kind of grunt theme shenanigans. Some pretty fun stuff in here that kind of builds on that theme.
The grunt focus, just having fun with the wild chaos that is grunt, themed items and humor along with that, should be good. I love those shoulders that we're about to see. Yeah, the shoulders look great, and the helmet.
We're about to see,
themed.
barely.
You can see the inspiration there. So naturally, as we get closer to release for January 30th, you can see and you'll hear more about the customization coming on Halo Waypoint. And then, of course, we'll have more details to share about Cyber Showdown and the Yappening, in the weeks and months ahead. So, again, operations, big part of Halo Infinite going forward, and players can look forward to a new 20-tier operation pass approximately every 4 to 6 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I feel that,
yeah, I'm excited for it.
Cool. That, bro.
All right, so now we're going to change gears out of the customization lane, and let's talk about our new map coming on as part of our January 30th update. We're going to jump into the build here, and Unishek, you are already inside this map, and take it away.
Yeah, so the brand new map is called Illusion. It's an arena map, symmetrical, and it's got some cool bits and bobs throughout. Right now, I'm kind of showing.
Turn off screen shake for crying out loud.
You see the sniper perch way up there, and you can look across at their sniper. Really cool center lane combat.
That's gonna make me
but
puke.
One thing that I love about this map is that you're kind of in this Oni research facility, and you've got the power-ups kind of being studied. I think
literally never going down that hallway ever.
One camouflage that you can see
Camo
on one
looks
end,
sweet.
and then we'll get to the other side. It just looks so cool when you kind of look at the storytelling elements of the map.
I'm a big fan of those storytelling vignettes and maps, and a big shout out. Honestly, a lot of the forgers in the community have done some great work.
Is that his knife on his arm
this is
that's
crazy too? Just a
like
clean
poking you in the
face
face.
right here.
Look at it.
Sniper hallway
the
warfare.
Sniper play on this map is really fantastic.
Yeah,
Did he
and you
switch
see
weapons
it's
because
kinda
of it?
got lanes, that center
Very
lane,
distracting.
and the side lanes over here.
Oh, you guys can't see because my big
lots
face
of
is in the way.
verticality, which might remind players of some CE. But a cool thing is, if you're on the left side, you're like, oh, my teammate's getting damaged on the right side. You can jump on over, catch the cannon, and then you land over here, and you can swap sides. And it's symmetrical, right? So you go both ways on this cannon to one side, to the other. And I just love how massive everything looks in here.
Yeah.
Really cool. And anyone who is paying attention closely noticed I've got the CE kind of assault rifle there that I'm running around with. Love this. This is part of the Spirit of Fire operation. If you go with the premium option, you can get this CE assault rifle, and it just looks stellar. But I'm going to run around to the other
He
side
said seems
real
big. He
quick,
said
and then
thanks.
take a look at
Hey,
that
bro.
center hallway, which is my favorite part of the map, and probably everyone's favorite part of the map.
It looks very.
We'll go there in a
Didn't realize this is
it
what
looks very
screen shake is,
enticing,
bro.
and also,
This
like,
is
maybe there's more to it than it appears at first glance.
is
It's definitely
screen
dangerous.
shake.
Mhm.
When he lands, it's
we
like
saw the overshield spot just back there kind of sparking up and exploding, but the camo side looked pretty normal. You can see active camo emitting, but the overshield's got an error. What's the active camo emitting?
oh, please tell us.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
Whoa,
you go in the center hallway and you're camouflaged. Any combat
Mushy, you going in that hallway
all
now?
the players are camouflaged. If you run around and jump and shoot, your camo will be revealed, but you can run in here. You can maybe go for a flag run down the center, try and get camoed, but everyone's going to expect that play. So you got to make sure you're doing really smart, calculated plays when you're going through the center here.
Oh, it's a melee camper's paradise.
Yeah.
Oh, all these corners are making me nervous.
Oh my
And it's got
gosh,
these
that
side
makes me
little
want to puke.
areas which are funnel into the
Right.
center, which are really cool too.
You know, Shore, I think you were saying the other day, just even from
Like,
playtesting.
so
I mean,
fun.
I don't know that we've ever had something like this in a Halo map ever.
I wonder why.
Sure in Infinite, I haven't seen any
Because it's a
spaces that use game mechanics this way or equipment this way. Yeah, and I was saying, like, I was initially I was dubious of whether or not we were going to be able to pull this off, right? I think it's kind of a big thing to do to let people have camo in a hallway like that, right?
Kyle.
But the team just knocked it out of the
Yes,
park.
Angel.
Man, this map is fantastic. I really enjoy it. Yeah, it's fun to go in there and try and get the upper hand.
Seems super fun, Kyle.
Only to maybe
It seems
melee,
really fun.
Yeah,
around the
that's
corner
what-
from by sketch.
Yeah, I can't wait to
Pass this flight instructor check
I'm
ride.
scared
Let's
to
go.
fly, but I also
Savage.
can totally see myself just kind of crouching and chilling and waiting for my moment to strike. But
And I,
Let's
and I think in
go.
general, like, big props to Cliff Schultz. He was the level designer on this one. I really love the movement in this map. It's super fluid. It's fun for movement. Like you saw the kinetic launchers, right?
Yep.
Like
Yep.
it's just fun to be always moving, always cruising through the air.
Everyone
A
buys the
lot of,
$20
lot of
AR.
snipes in the air I've
Oh,
seen in
yeah,
play
dude.
tests.
I've wanted to go
We
through
love
here and
$20
hit a snipe on someone
AR.
as
Yeah.
I'm flying through. One
right.
day, I'll go for it. Someone will go for it.
Mint
and hit
Blitz
it.
will beat you to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone will do that. in
That
like
is
5
that looks
minutes,
like
right?
that shot that moment was made for Mint Blitz. I'm excited. I think we're going to see a really interesting mix of.
That's what Halo
some
needs
cool
more of,
strategies,
crouching
but
and
also
chilling. Oh,
a fair
yeah.
amount of just shenanigans. 'Cause
Oh,
there's
yeah.
an unpredictability aspect that I think we'll see in that hallway. So we'll have more to sort of say and show
we
about
love
this map
crouching.
on Halo Waypoint in the coming, I think, sometime next week. Stay tuned. We'll have a blog on that. So I don't want to go too deep here since we do have more to come on this map. But of course, we have Michael Shore here, the Forge Lord. So, and of course, it would not be an Infinite update without some cool Forge
We're going to talk about Forge.
additions. And
Yeah.
of course, we want to talk about Forge. I mean, Forge really changed the game for Infinite when it launched. And then really, we took it to the next level with the AI Toolkit. Season 5 was
yeah.
a Forge lover's paradise. And we're all reaping the rewards of that, right? Just
My
continuing
gosh.
to see amazing experiences, amazing creations. So, John and Shore, take it away. Tell us what we can expect for Forge with our January 30th.
Yep,
update.
Debo. Absolutely.
So, yeah, we're
You're such a tease.
Totally.
What's around the corner?
So this is a community ask from Forever for Infinite Forge, and it's the Covenant palette. Classic Covenant purple. The Forge art.
So
team did a
playable
stellar
elites?
job on this stuff.
Are you going to give us
70
playable
plus,
elites then?
Objects in the Covenant palette. All these curved surfaces that I know that a lot of you forgers have been trying to recreate with our.
What are we
existing,
celebrating? Covenant objects.
Now the objects can do the work for you, right?
Finally.
So structure pieces, accents. There's some VFX in there, and some decals. I think I saw too.
Fly on through the
Yeah.
incredible
Ooh. The
high
Covenant-
charity doors.
Covenant
right.
Dance Party Zone
Yep.
right here.
I set up a little
Hey, we could
club
make
in
midship
This is
now,
VIP
Mike.
room,
Yeah.
At HCS.
Thought we
Yeah,
defeated
yeah,
the
yeah,
Covenant in
we got
Halo
clubs.
3, dude.
That's free, by the way.
We're home. It just feels it's so
Shut
good
up,
to be just bathed in purple and all these
Yeah.
smooth surfaces.
podium. Just like,
Gee,
oh my
what do you
God.
think the first map will be that the Forge community
Yeah.
might want to try to make with this new palette,
Midship.
guys?
Maybe midship.
Oh,
you know?
I sure hope so.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Definitely
of that,
expect
yeah.
midship will
Yeah.
get remade. But you mentioned decals, right? We've got a bunch of the Covenant alphabet here. Of course, I tossed in some weapons for decoration. Lots of cool. you
Go
mentioned
through the
effects.
door.
This Galaxy effect
Go
is
through the next
one
door.
of my favorites. And it's actually giant by default, and I shrunk
I
it
like how
all
they
the way
said
down
that the
so you can
community's
fit
going to
here.
try and make
Yes, I wanted to add
midship.
a
Why
little
didn't
bit
you
of
do
a
it?
Nice little vibe.
Fly
of
through
like
that
a-
door and be in midship.
like a Covenant bridge,
won't.
you know, on their ship. They always had like these holograms floating around. So figured I could add that in. This one is actually really cool. Some fans might recognize this from a bunch of the Covenant maps, right? You get to add that. I just scaled it up to make it kind of look like a wall and add it in as I fly through the ground here.
Yeah.
But
and if
yeah.
you don't want it purple, of
Mm-hmm.
course you can go in and change it if you want it. You know, maybe it's Covenant orange. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Like we've never seen that, but I bet you we're gonna see it.
Yeah, when we were talking about this before, it's like the Covenant have had a bunch of different versions of purple.
Yeah.
Some things have kind of gone red, right? So you can totally customize these, all of these
That's what I
objects,
said, Mike.
So they fit whatever kind of Covenant era or ship you're going for, and it works out really well.
Dude, the Forge R team just crushed
Yeah,
it.
Bro's the
This
game.
is
It's your game
absolutely
now.
Let's look at that. We were looking at one of the. There's a very famous Covenant piece that they added that's out in
On the
No, John's
outside
got-
of this.
Okay.
John's got
Yeah.
another room.
Yeah,
you know,
so
which-
I had a
Yeah. Not to
Cortana
jump
set up
ahead.
on the plinth. Yeah, just wanted to make sure she was able to open the door for us. But lots of cool pieces here. You can see them all. Tons of pieces and objects, and they're all customizable, scalable. Right here's that galaxy effect in its normal size, so you could scale that up even more if you
put
wanted.
it in the skybox if you wanted,
Yeah.
right?
Some default objects, but of course,
That's what
There
I was-
it
yeah.
is.
the legendary Covenant Sniper Tower. You can just
Good
build it up,
stuff.
set it up, and I don't know if I showed you guys this. I tossed up some snipers up here because I wanted to
Just,
be ready
just
for
for
it.
kicks.
This pairs really nicely with the AI toolkit, right? Put some
Yeah.
jackal
Toss some
snipers
jackals.
up there.
Snowbound, no.
You know, and we're gonna
Where's
talk
the
about this more a
turrets?
little bit later in the stream, but I do just want to emphasize, like I'm blown away by this. I also be the first to admit I am not a forger. I just don't really have the skill set, and the things that I've seen the community do is mind blowing. So if you're like me and maybe you're like, I'm not going to build anything with these blocks, that's really not the point. The point is that we're going to benefit from the community that will do amazing
Where's
things.
my
with these.
Covenant Sniper, you cowards?
Not only will we all be playing midship, I imagine probably by the end of the weekend after we release this, I'm sure, right? But it's just giving even more tools in the hands of forgers to do even more cool things, and we're going to see going forward this year, bringing more and more of that into matchmaking and helping to get it in front of more players is going to be really exciting.
Yeah, for sure. Super excited about that.
Bro just said we're gonna
Covenant
benefit
Sniper.
from the community.
Speaking of customization,
Yeah, bro.
that was a great segue.
Why would we do it when we can make everyone
With
else
this
do it
update,
for free?
We are now allowing for players to customize the color and the materials on certain.
Why would we
biome
do it when
objects.
we can make people
So
do it
obviously
for
you
free?
Change the color on this these flowers to red.
Yeah, I've got
or
red,
blue.
purple, blue.
These, that's cool though.
A little
much-
purple
a
fern
plant-
here, pink fern.
Yeah,
plant
this,
colors.
Again, this is another.
This
the
is cool,
community's
though.
been wanting this forever, and we finally made it happen.
So I could be
right
walking
now, if
through,
you're
like,
in
a
snow map,
tropical,
you can have
colorful
iced over
forest.
or blue foliage.
See,
you can
like,
change
that tree
the
looks
color
cool.
of trunks to
Now
be
the game
whatever
won't be
you need it
so
to be.
I
plain
made
and
this one
boring
yellow.
with color,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
I mean, it feels like such a minor thing, but it just offers so much more creativity, like options for
Yeah,
forgers,
it
right?
really
to
does.
really personalize these experiences and maps.
Yeah.
You can even
Those
get real
trees
crazy.
make me look like
Yeah,
it's
if you need
inverted
a
though.
UNSC blue metallic dead tree stump. Well, there you go. We got you covered.
That's so metal, you know.
Okay, now I am committed to learning how to use Forge. You got me. I've been waiting for that.
Right, Mike?
That looks really interesting.
You know, you could like Husky.
They
Red
should give
maps
us
are
the
kinda
net
like
code too
really
and let us
good
fix the
points
game.
to, using Forge. There's even a template out there where all you would have to do is maybe tweak some colors.
You're
and
hilarious.
Maybe some geo. So
All right, okay.
I know some people.
All
I'll
right.
hook you up.
I'll accept that challenge. I do love me some Husky Raid.
Yeah.
All right, so we got kind of a color and kind of texture swapping ability, and then what do we got here? Some splatters and splotches.
So similarly, we have a select group of decals that you can now edit the materials and colors on. So I've seen forgers use decals in all manner of way, shape, and form, and so this just sort of expands that functionality to let you use these things in much different ways. And Leaks B. Some of you might be familiar with this this object. Here it
Space
is in its all its glory.
Love the space chickens.
You know, so if you don't want this to look like, you know, grime or, you know, dirt, you can change it. It could look like maybe it's a spilled liquid, right? Or whatnot. There'll be a million uses of all this stuff.
Accidentally made like blood splatter.
There you go.
Yeah, you did.
Like I
John.
wasn't even going for anything. I
You're-
was just
you're-
fiddling with
Oh.
the
starting to
options.
take the stream into M
M,
territory.
yep,
Yeah.
M,
Update our
mature,
ESRB
mature
logo
game.
on the front.
But again,
Yep.
Tons of different things.
like the
Canceled.
customizable
Get Halo out of here.
like the
Not for me.
decals, you're just going to see more different, that's a horrible phrase,
Yeah.
but more different experiences just visually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I cannot wait to just continually empower our amazing Forge community.
Oh,
to
Mike,
just
he
really push
accidentally
the
made
limits
that
of-
look
there's
like
there is almost no limit,
he
right?
accidentally
Now,
made
of
that
course, the
red
maps and
area
sort of
look like
the
blood
geometry
splatter.
aspects of
Accidentally.
Forge is one part of the
Yeah.
equation. But of course,
I'm
Forge
suing.
also allows people to do scripting and create brand new modes that we've seen. Some of the early favorites I know, like Repulse Soccer and things like that, right? So
What in the heck?
big changes coming on the mode front.
Yes, so huge changes on the mode front. With this new release on January 30th, we are introducing the Forge Mode Creator functionality, which basically allows you to create mode
Yo, Mike.
scripts within a Forge session and save that out as a mode. So that's going to be a boon to just sharing your mode. Previously, you had to embed the mode logic.
No, Mike,
in
you
the
didn't hear
map.
about that?
And so if you wanted to play a Repulse Soccer, which is a great example, you had to have that mode embedded, that logic embedded in each arena that you made. Now with the Forge Mode Creator, you just have to make sure that the map speaks to the mode correctly and has the correct objects talking to the mode. But then and then you can share that mode much like
Wasn't it like a map that had like cannabis or something on it?
So it uses the same flow
And they
that all
got
of our
banned?
other modes use. So it's a huge
Or map
huge
taken down or
improvement.
something?
And a bonus is that
Like
all
a
that
chill
mode
gaming room
logic,
setup or something?
that was previously taking up your map budget is no longer going to take up that map budget because now
Are you looking
the
at? I
logic
don't know.
is
These
saved
heads are freaking
and
me
then
out.
it's in a mode separate from the map. So super excited to share this. Big shout out to Skybox who helped us develop this. They did a great job on this. So I'm super excited to see what the players do with this, you know, without the map
Yo,
budget,
Mushy.
budget.
He said
So they
that's
can
he said that's
increase-
me
if they want
whispering
to
at
increase
343
fidelity
telling
and
them
sort
to
of
fix
scope of your map,
343.
while the modes meanwhile become a lot more ubiquitous.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
I think it allows more sort of sharing and collaboration where a community member can take a mode and now iterate on it and it can start to snowball and branch off in other modes. And I think as a player, I'm excited to hopefully see all that starts to translate to these modes and experiences then coming back into matchmaking over time. And we all benefit as players.
Yeah, it'll make it much easier for player modes to come into matchmaking and playlists. So that's another side effect that's a huge plus.
So
Cool.
More power and easier to share.
Yes.
Awesome.
What's not to like?
I know.
Exactly.
You guys have been cooking. Shout out to the Forge team. We're not going to go on the weeds here today, but just want to acknowledge, too, there's additional quality of life updates, some bug fixing, some AI toolkit improvements. I believe there'll be a deeper dive blog coming out in the sometime
Next week.
Yep,
Next
on the
week,
way to
yep.
release. So stay tuned if you want to learn more about that. And then, sure, I think we were hoping that I heard you brought a little tease with us. We want to give folks just a little small glimpse at what else the Forge team has cooking. This is not January 30th. We're looking a little further out here just for a future update. But what did you bring to show us here today?
So we have two screenshots. The first is of a future palette. This is the I guess I don't think we have a name for it yet. It's the alien object palette. There's alien biome pieces. There's also more structural pieces that are not in this, but you'll learn about that in the future. Super excited about this.
It looks so good.
And how this might tie in also with the biome customization that's
For
coming
sure.
out
No,
soon,
yeah.
right? So lots of ways to make really crazy exotic landscapes, right? And then also in the future, a fan favorite and highly requested is the Forge, the Flood Forge object palette. And this just looks, again, I mean, I
So
say this every
gross, but
time.
it's
Our
so
Forge
good.
our team is
Crushed it.
fantastic, and they absolutely crushed it. I saw this stuff in development, and it was just, it's gruesome.
It
Like,
is.
It's hot. It's for people who maybe don't like to look at gruesome things. I was like, ooh, that's.
It's
gross.
just disgustingly
That's really
awesome.
gross.
Everything's glistening. I'm going to say it, guys. This is a pretty moist palette.
He said that.
You said it.
But
Why-
yeah, the having flood, like, so you can.
Why would he
infect
say
your
that?
I know.
Ew.
I told you I was going to say it
Yeah.
because
I didn't believe you, but here we are.
Hey, it's just a word. I don't know. Anyways, it's gross, but a big shout out to the Forge team. Really good stuff cooking. Again, reminder, those two palettes, we'll have more to share later. Those are just
Chill
giving you a
out,
glimpse of
dude.
some stuff that's actively cooking for future updates, but everything else prior is coming out on January 30th as part of that free update.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you
that
so
on
much,
their
Phil. Before
bingo
we turn you
card, right?
loose, to give you a chance if you have any kind of
Before we
parting
turn you
comments or
loose,
sort of
is he
final
an
thoughts you'd like
animal?
to say here in our first stream of the year.
As always, kudos and thanks to everyone who contributes to the community. You know, last year we brought in like 44 maps to Infinite from the community specifically, right? And this year I'm sure we'll eclipse that number. So keep them coming. We're super excited about that stuff. We love what you're doing, and we're doing our best to empower you to make stuff that's even crazier.
We love
wait to
that
see
you
the
guys
results,
make
and I can't
everything
wait to
for
get
us, so we
submission
don't
very
have to
soon.
do anything.
You know the mission.
Yeah, get on it.
Next up, earlier in the week, we had a chance to sit down and catch up with the playlist team and hear from Fantasia about what she and the team are cooking up and what we need to think about and know for playlist in sort of the near term. So take a look at that, and then we'll be right back. All right, next up, we are thrilled to welcome first time on the show, Fantasia Gendro. Fantasia,
What's up?
welcome.
Hi.
So welcome
Fist
to the
bump.
show. We're going to talk
Thank
about playlists. Before we do that, though, just give us a sense, like, who are you? What do you do here at 343?
Yes, so I'm Fantasia. I am a playlists lead and insights manager. So I overlook all of our playlists, plan them out. I especially work with community playlists, huge part of what I'm doing right now. And for my insights part of my job, I work with all of our data teams in the studio. And we have so many: safety support, community, and UR. And what we do is I look at the data that we're receiving from all of these sources and make better decisions on the content that we're putting out to make sure that we're always iterating on what the players are asking for. Do we need to adjust this weapon? Does this map need tuning? Things like that.
Oh, sounds like never a dull moment. Safe to say we have no nonstop feedback coming in all the time,
yes.
right?
More feedback, love feedback.
And you have lots of experience doing that even before
Yes.
joining 343,
Yes, I
right?
come from Xbox Research. I was there for about 6.5 years. Loved it very
I
much.
didn't even know they had that job at this
Definitely
place.
coming from the side of wanting to provide the experiences that us as gamers always have. Create those memories together
Mike.
with your friends, with your family, and being able to be creative and explore worlds. And data actually really allows us to do that so that we can continue to make things that people are wanting or asking for. So it's really nice to have that background and bring it into playlists especially.
For sure. Well, I will just say thank you, and we'll assume all the great stuff that's happened in the game over the last 6 to 9 months. Well, thank you for that as being a
He just literally placed the blame all on her, like you just said, Mike.
To think about what's next for
Everything that's happened in the last
playlists are such a key part
bit of time.
that player
Well, thank
experience.
you.
We've seen a lot of great stuff already starting to happen since the advent.
Literally
of
what Mike
change.
just said.
But maybe to kick things off, just at a high level, as we look ahead to 2024, what are your priorities? Like, what are you and the team focusing on? Kind of just give us a sense of kind of where you're going and how you're thinking about playlists for Infinite.
Yeah, of course. There's some areas that we would like to bring more content into. So we are going to be doing a BTB refresh, of course. We've
BTB,
got
yay.
3 maps planned for that.
3
But
maps.
we're also looking at refreshing the other playlists that we had, so Husky Raid, Squad Battle. But we're also planning content that we haven't published before, and that is something that I know our fans have been asking for. We're definitely looking for original creations.
So like brand new playlists.
Brand new playlists.
Nice.
We are always keeping an eye on custom game browser and seeing what everybody
Yo,
has.
Mike,
posted.
why'd you pin
We
that,
definitely
dude?
use tags that we've already put out to better sort through content depending on what we're looking for. But I think
Man, Bex,
as
dude.
time is going on and as like the year
And Bex, you're
goes
talking about
by,
the pillow,
we're
right?
planning out content ahead
We'd
of
love
time
to have
make
that
sure we're
pillow.
hitting those beats for like the season's coming around. We want to have a map that's just like wintry or something, and we'll use those tags within Custom Games Browser and Forge to help us better identify that content. But we also, again, use those data teams that we have, especially community, and we look at our Forge communities that are out there, and we use them to also identify content that's being created. And it's amazing. There's so much out there. We definitely have our eyes on it. There's only so much that we could bring in at so quickly. So, but it's all coming.
I'm not sure everybody really realizes how much it takes and what goes into getting a map from the community into matchmaking. Is there a TLDR version? You can just help us kind of break that down for us. Like, what does that process entail?
Yeah, for sure. So how we like to go about it is, so say we have a playlist that we want to go after. And we will look into the customs game browser or, what we've seen before, and we'll start to look at the maps that are actually out there. and we will vet them ourselves by play testing them, seeing what is the level or the bar that the map is already at for a good quality experience. Will our players have fun? Will they enjoy it? And once we have assessed that map and decided that it's at pretty good quality already, we will then reach out to that forger, ask them if they're interested in working with us to get that map to an even higher bar so that we can put it out into a playlist and have our players enjoy them. And if that forger is wanting to work with us and do that, we will bring that map in and we'll have it go through test passes, QA. QA will, depending on where the map's at, sometimes there'll only be a few bugs, sometimes there'll literally be hundreds of bugs, and we triage those bugs together, bring them back to the forger. Forger works on that, and we do this back and forth for quite a while until the map is at a very solid state where we know when we publish it live, players will be able to enjoy it without worrying about any hitching, Z fighting, like all of that. It takes quite a long time to get them from where they were in Customs Game Browser when we first saw it out to the public.
And that's in addition to the forgers having their own lives while they're trying to work on their own forge creations.
Yes, and that is another reason why we've tried to bake in even more time. Like, so when we plan a playlist in advance, we want forgers to be able to have the time to work on their map. That also allows them to live their lives, because we understand that forge creations are out
I
of
guess what did I
passion.
miss?
Community made content is always going to be, up to the forger in the end.
Yeah.
Sure. I have a question maybe for both of you, because John, I remember you did a lot of similar types of work during the Halo 5 era, helping to sort of curate, partner with the community to bring forged content to matchmaking. But do you have some high level, like what kind of bugs or maybe what kind of tips would you offer to forgers who would someday like to have their content in matchmaking? What are some of the main
The
sort
sound
of
the
blockers
teacher
or
makes a
gaps that
Charlie
maybe
Brown.
you experience when you're doing this content that maybe a forger wouldn't think about initially?
I'm smiling because you said blockers or gaps. And two of those are things on maps that could be a problem. Gaps, if you've got a death pit on your map, for example, you want to make sure it's very clearly communicated.
What
as,
up, Nuke?
if you go down there, you will die, right? It is a acid pool, it's flames, it's something. If you have it just kind of look a little bit lower than the rest of your map, and then you die, a player goes in there and dies, they're going to be like, what the heck? I was expecting that I could traverse there. So you want to make sure things are clearly communicated on the actual golden flow of the map. And then blockers, you want to make sure people can't get outside of the map.
Yes, yeah. The majority of the bugs that we actually find, and so far that we've been finding in the maps that we've been putting out, is the out of environment bugs. So many of them.
You can always get out of a map that
we
people
find,
have
I think that's the difference between, like, as a forger, me and my buddies are just kind of tinkering and playing on my map versus now exposing it to the masses, and it's just getting hammered by exponentially more people that maybe have nefarious intent, so to speak, and they could just grief the whole game, right?
Yeah.
So, like, that's part of why that bar has to be so much higher, and thus the testing has to go through more scrutiny. We have to go back to the forgers and sort of continually have that iteration loop.
There's just really good jumpers out there, that
Yes.
want to get up there and see if they can break
Hey,
the
I mean,
map,
let's also let's call a spade a spade. We have dev maps that we've also found the same, despite
People
rigorous
find
play
spots
testing and
all the time.
QA.
Absolutely.
Sometimes it still happens, and it's a little harder for us to make those updates than it is via Forge content, I see. Now, I'd like to dig in a little bit more. You mentioned a couple playlists that the teams
Sometimes it still happens, bro. Look at Streets. Streets has so many bugs.
People will be very excited to hear about that. BTB, we can agree, it needs a little love, right?
Absolutely.
It's time. So what can we expect with this initial refresh?
So we have 3 maps that are going in. First one would be Thunderhead by Dark Maiming. Second is Insolence by XDTX Chaos and Wolfrain. And then also by Chaos, we have Obituary. We've been working on those for quite a while. And they are
because they were like the
going
first
through
ones
their
ever made in
final iterations
Forge.
right now, because
For real?
BTB maps are so huge. They do take a lot longer to iterate on to make sure that everything is functioning correctly and to make sure every nook and cranny, which is looked at by our crazy QA team, is actually addressed so that we're not breaking anything.
Another area that I know you've mentioned to me earlier is the team's looking at updating the playlists for Firefight King of the Hill.
Yep.
And adding some additional maps into that as well.
Yes, we are. we're adding maps to that.
Ranked
and
BTB.
I would also
Imagine.
love to see more Forge maps made by people that could support that mode, because we really want to add a lot of community maps to that playlist as well.
Yeah,
Right.
we launched with a couple, but having
did.
some extras.
Yes.
Yeah, do more
And
work,
we
people,
should-
for
we're also still
free.
targeting the Firefight King of the Hill refresh also for
Please.
next month as well.
Yes,
currently,
we
right?
are.
And I think the last near-term one that's kind of actively cooking right now is some updates to Husky Raid. Is that correct?
Husky Raid and Squad Battle.
Oh, and Squad
Squad
Battle.
Yes.
All right.
Yo, let's go,
Now you're
So-
speaking
Koopa.
our language.
Yeah,
For
so
real?
when community playlists first started
Did you
coming
check
out, we really came out with those
my nook
modes
and cranny?
initially, and they've been around for a while. So
Imagine?
we just want to build on those.
I'm just kidding.
But we're also, I'm not going to name them now, but down the road.
And your
we're
plan coming
definitely
into
looking at
effect.
Original maps.
Make the people
and
work for
brand new
free.
Playlists as well, but we do want to, continue to add more content to playlists that came around. We weren't sure, how everybody would like them, and they were so beloved that they've become staples, which is why they're still in rotation. So we want to continue to add to those.
Cool. Well, I think last thing I was hoping to chat with you about, if we wanted to look a little further ahead as we think about playlists, obviously we sort of have the playlists as they exist today, right? It's a specific type of experience. You'll choose it and you'll just go find people to play with. But I've kind of already teased this a little bit publicly that we're also cooking up what I will just call sort of a match composer-esque functionality that should be coming infinite a little bit later this year. How are you and the team thinking about that? Like, I assume that's very exciting for you all.
Yes, we're super excited because, we don't necessarily want our players to have to scroll so far down to find all the content. There's so much amazing content there, but there is the ability for content to be either forgotten or it's not at the top of the list, or we want to come out with more playlists, but that list is just going to get so long that this new capability would allow players to search more directly for what is the size of the team you want to be on and what's the experience that you want to play on, and that will allow us to add so much more content without worrying about it being hidden or without you having to scroll long for that.
Yeah, or honestly, I think a lot of fans will probably be excited to know that a lot of the things that today are rotational in nature because maybe they're a little bit niche and they don't justify a full-time spot.
I agree,
In
Swade.
theory, I could search snipers anytime I want to once this update finally comes out a little bit later, right?
Exactly.
So all those rotationals kind of become evergreen at this point.
Yeah.
And obviously, I would still may have to wait a little bit longer, like the more granular I want to do my search, right? But we're just giving people a lot more flexibility to really, just only want to play these experiences.
Exactly.
Again, a little bit similar to what MCC did, but a little bit of a different twist for Infinite. I'm super excited. I cannot wait.
Why,
until
the
we bring that
MCC
out
one
and
is
just-
perfect.
Honestly, even thinking about all the content we already have today, and by the time this releases, every week we have more and more fortune. It's gonna go really nice. I think it's the chocolate and peanut butter solution that we need to sort of making this content a lot more ubiquitous and
Chocolate
accessible
and
for players.
peanut
Yes, there's
butter.
going to be more and more and more, and I'm very excited for it.
Well, I guess any final parting thoughts or comments before we let you go?
Yeah, I just want to say thank you so much to our forgers and our community. You guys are amazing. You're so creative, and I just hope to continue to bring more, content from you guys, remakes, originals, anything you guys come up with. We want to look at it, we want to play it, and we want to celebrate that. So thank you so much for doing that, and thank you for having me.
Chopping her.
Yeah, well, thank you, and you can look forward to the BTB refresh, the Firefight refresh, targeted for next month, and then even more goodness still to come. So, Fantasia, I'm sure we'll see and hear more from you as we get closer to future updates. But thank you very much, and we'll get back to our main show here. Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Sketch. Appreciate that. That was a weird cut, by the way, going in. You see me sort of change clothes instantly and shift in my seat. But a big thank you to
There was nothing in that cup, by the way. That cup
pretty
was
exciting
empty.
news there about the Match Composer-esque functionality that's coming to Halo Infinite a little bit later in a future update.
He's like,
we want to talk about a few more of those, but before we do, we have a new guest on the set. So please welcome Mr. Tashi.
Hello.
Tashi, good to have you here.
and the crowd goes
We're going
wild.
to talk about HCS. We're eager to. But before we do that, I just want to take a moment and kind of build on what Fantasia was sharing about that Match Composer. And we want to share updates on a couple other a little longer lead key features that are highly requested by players. The team's been actively cooking on. and we just want to give you a
You
status
keep
update on
saying
that. So, John,
cooking.
I'll throw it over to you. Let's kick it off.
Networking.
Talk
Yeah.
about networking,
Yeah.
something we've been hearing about for
Oh,
quite a long time.
networking?
Yeah, since launch, we've had pretty clear feedback that players wanted to see improvements to our networking model, right? Complaints about desync and stuff like that. And we wanted to make sure we addressed
Not
that.
working.
So, you saw at the end of the year, last year, we rolled out a test with this new updated networking model in Firefight King of the Hill, as well as a experimental playlist called the Combat Workshop, which took over Squad Battle for a little bit, and we got some great feedback from our players there. We addressed a lot of the issues, I'd say, with the previous networking model, but we've also, as part of that test, uncovered a few new bugs that we wanted to go after. But overall, we got a great reaction. Players were saying, this feels better, but please fix up a little bit here and there before you do a broader rollout. So that's what we're doing. We're taking the time, going to make those fixes. Some of the fixes are already done. I want to give a shout out to like fusion coil catching, the Banshee bomb, right? As you're firing the turret, you swap over to the Banshee bomb. That'll come out immediately. We've got some shot registration improvements, ping, the marking, making sure that's always consistently firing right where you're pinging. We've got those already fixed and even more on the way. So that'll happen. And then once we get it to a really, really good place, we'll do that broader rollout.
Awesome. And I always want to give a big shout out to everybody that took the time to not only kick the tires and play it, but also take the time to fill out the survey and share that feedback. Super important to us. You know, your feedback along with the data that the team's gathering is really helps us inform, are we on the right track here? Much like that cross-core journey that we referenced earlier, this has also been a passion project. So I want to give a big shout out to you and the team that's been really working
Thank you
away
for
at this.
keeping
I know,
it
and patience on behalf of our player base. Thank you. You know, we talked about this before, but we made the decision to sort of stop trying to play whack-a-mole and go after a little bug here, a little bug here, and actually sort of take a bigger step back. And I think the result is going to be hopefully very positive. So far, every indication is that that it is going to be, and it's going to be a more significant change when it's ready. So that's cooking. That's coming in a future update. Also wanted to give a shout out to another feature that's been in active development for a bit here. And I'll just say another area of feedback we've heard from players since launch is kind of twofold. Players are interested in more ways to earn content in the game, but also they're interested in opportunities to earn content that they may have missed that would have come out before. So it could be anything from early operations events from the original days, and those things came and went. Could even be things like content that we just haven't even released yet.
Old weekly ultimate rewards.
Old rewards. Yeah. We've had partnerships that sometimes have been bound by specific regions. So suffice it to say, there's a lot of content there, and the team is working on a way to help make sure that we can resurface that and give people the opportunity via an earnable vector. So I'll just kind of say MCC players might be familiar with something like Spartan Points and some of the work the MCC team did to try to also address earnable content, and that is the direction that the Infinite team is currently also exploring. So we will have more to share on that, but that is something that the team's heard and is actively working on, and we'll have coming in a future update.
Yeah, and then to help out, we also had one more cool piece of feedback that we've been getting around cheating and making sure we can address
there you go, Unicorn.
any cheaters and go after an improved like anti-cheat system. So we are going to be leveraging easy anti-cheat at some point this year. Going to be putting that in to increase security in the game.
Yeah, that's, I think, very welcomed. It's obviously there's been quite a bit of feedback there, and it should at least help give us a leg up in the never-ending arms race of cheaters.
Yeah. So exciting stuff for 2024, but we also have HCS stuff for 2024.
Speaking of exciting stuff, this is your turn, buddy.
Right. Oh, hey, there he is.
Thanks for having me. Shall we talk about ranked first?
Ooh.
Would love to.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Okay. Well, we have some exciting rank news.
Put that mic closer to your mouth.
When Match Composer releases later this year, we're going to be adding ranked Slayer and ranked doubles as
is the anti-cheat coming 3 years after launch
to the matchmaking rotation.
Very nice.
So this has been very highly requested, really since launch. These are kind of tried and true ranked playlists, and when we brought them in as rotationals, they perform really well. We see in the data a lot of play time, so we're going to bring them in as permanent playlists, so they won't be going away. They'll be sticking there, and they'll be alongside ranked arena. So those will be the 3 ranked permanent playlists, and then we're still going to be rotating. So at any given moment, you're going to have 4 total ranked playlists. Ranked Tactical and Ranked Snipers will continue to be in the rotation.
Nice.
But we had 4 total. 2 are becoming permanent. So now we're creating 2 all-new experiences and playlists to go into Ranked Rotational. So lots of good ranked stuff this year, and excited to just chip away at some really heavy-hitting feedback that players are giving us.
For sure, and not to keep hammering on this, but maybe we'll even see an awesome midship map emerge that we could convince you to put in race. So
it's just my favorite map ever.
I just can't get it off my brain. I'm still just obsessing
the
over
Covenant palette's so good.
It's
I want
Oh,
to see it though
sweet.
in like the Flood palette. Like, what would that look like?
A flood
Floodship?
midship.
Yeah. Flood. Midship.
All
Oh, yeah. And the
All
more
right.
kids can go nuts and like, oh, the flood took over midship. That would be awesome.
right to fan.
Porous Inquisitor.
Oh, dude, that is actually. I
No,
hate
wait.
you for coming up with that. That was so good.
Moist ship.
No.
Anyways,
That was better.
All right.
Okay. Community can vote. Maybe
So-
we'll do a Twitch poll.
Tashi, we opened the show talking about some of the new customization and the Mark IV and what
Yeah.
players can look for on January 30th. But of course, a new season of HCS means also a new season of some badass HCS customization options.
Yo, what up,
So talk
Sedge?
to us about
Yo,
what you
Sedge.
Indeed, yeah.
Can we
actually
get
want to start with
some good vibes in the chat for Sedge,
At the end of
the GOAT.
2021, obviously we released Halo Infinite, and with it was the HCS shop and all of those amazing launch
Yo,
bundles
congrats,
that were released
Sedge.
with our partner teams. Well, we're gonna be unvaulting those
Legend.
for the first time, but there's some cool new upgrades. So how about we just check out the trailer and see what's new?
Unicorn. Hooray, unlock bundles. Hooray, they're probably supporting those orgs that
Yeah, that's
don't,
awesome. This is a
they're
big
no
one.
longer
Yeah.
in the,
It's been obviously highly requested since those came out.
Yep.
Yep.
in the
You know,
franchise,
how
whatever.
can I customize my Spartan more? I mean, that's just been consistent feedback. And so shout out to the customization team. Have absolutely done an amazing job. So just to kind of break down what you saw. So we're bringing back the original team bundles from launch for the teams that are still remaining in HCS. And those will be available for sale and unvaulted in the HCS shop. And those will stay live from January 30th for the rest of the season. And
No, you haven't missed the roadmap
if
yet.
you've already purchased these bundles,
We're still
you will get the retroactively
Talking
applied the
about
content for
who knows what.
all of the other armor cores. So originally
Cosmetics.
came from Mark 7.
Yeah.
Now you can apply that coding to all of the cores, as well as the different weapons that are available for coatings in the UNSC. So
It used to previously just be battle rifle, right?
That's right.
And now it's all the weapons as well.
that's right.
Nice.
Yeah, and they're all customizable too. So if you remember from launch, they're all kits. They're
Yeah.
locked completely. You can't even change the emblem or anything. Now they're unlocked, so you can customize them however you want. You want to change the do you want to put a charm on it even,
Yeah.
or change the emblem, whatever it might be, just like with the other content that's in the game now.
Hey, what up,
these are
Boomer?
kind of, brought up to what we have. So if you've already purchased them, this will be retroactively applied. And if you haven't purchased them, now you get
Classic
a
radio
second
tease?
chance,
Yeah,
essentially,
very
again,
last.
which is really exciting.
Nice.
Milk
Even,
for a whole
some of the
hour,
other
and
ones
then-
that won't appear back in the shop are
That's
also
right.
getting that upgrade.
Yeah, so some of the teams that are either no longer in esports or in HCS, those won't be available for purchase. But if you've already purchased them, again, all of that content is kind of retroactively applied. So you can customize your old, let's call it E-United things if you want.
Yo, Debo, what?
They're very exclusive now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan would be pretty happy. He still wears his E-United battle rifle, I think.
I was
so.
gonna say like the Envious, right? With the Optic Envy
It's
merger,
true.
the Envious one. Getting that upgrade, it'll
Yeah.
be real
I'm
nice.
glad I got
Yeah.
that early.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that is obviously, like you said, something I know we've heard feedback on for a long time. So really cool you guys are going back and doing some retroactive updates. But, of course, we're also excited about the brand new stuff for Season 3. What can you tell us about that?
Absolutely, yeah. So year 3 of HCS is just around the corner, and of course,
Mainstream is under
January
9K?
30th, we'll have a
Under
new
9K with
bundle,
drops
all new
enabled?
designs from each of our partner
Are you kidding
teams.
me?
And you know what? Rather than me talking, let's just roll the video and we can see them.
The heck? heck is even that? Music is scaring me. It's all hideous.
Those
There you have
look
it.
amazing.
Dude. All right, you got to break
Yeah.
that down for us.
Yeah, pretty
Don't
amazing stuff.
spend
So
your
shout out to
hard-working
all
money
of
on
the
this.
teams. These are their original designs, original creations. We just give them the templates, and they go nuts. And again, shout out to the customization team because the teams have more tech now. So you'll see like the actual patterns. You can see Cloud9, C9, it says in the visor. And you'll see a lot of the actual branding that the teams use in their social, their graphics, their jerseys, come to life now in the game. So pretty awesome. You get an armor coating. Again, it's cross-core, so it works across all of them. And you'll get the visor, too. Actually, you see the star in the visor.
star
Very
is
sexy.
great.
It's
Real
really,
nice.
really cool. So that comes with it. However, there's also a really special new item, which is the Dracon Bandit. So it is a new weapon model, and it is one of 3 in a metals collection. So you can see there it actually has the demon
I got you, Unicorn.
metal there
Oh yeah.
on the bottom right, and that is fully customizable. You can apply any coding to that, and the only way to get it is to purchase one of these bundles and support whichever team is your favorite. And there are 3, so we're not going to show the other 2, but it's for the Grim Reaper medal as well as the Extermination medal. So really excited to share those when they're released.
Those are coming a little bit later. Those
That's
other
right.
2. Okay.
Yeah, those will be later in the season. And yeah, those will all be releasing on January 30th. And again, majority of the profits go to the teams. So all of your purchases help the teams fund.
Okay, you
their
guys need to
involvement in
relax.
the Halo ecosystem, helps with player salaries and things like that, and just helps
Also,
us keep
player
this
salaries, bro.
ecosystem
You guys
built.
took
So
all the money last
thank you to everybody who's
time.
been supporting the team.
What are you
so far.
talking about?
And hopefully fans are really excited, for all the stuff that we're bringing that's new, and also all of the stuff that's unvaulted and updated.
Yeah, it looks fantastic. Count me in. But of course, the customization is only part of the
Majority
story.
of their
You can't have
profits.
an HCS program
But
without
wait,
some events,
there's
right?
more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Events.
actually need to have some competitive events that I assume are at the core of what you actually do for a living. So, Tashi, without further ado, we are very excited to hear what's in store for the roadmap and what are we doing this year.
Yeah, so HCS Year 3 is just a couple months away from its first kickoff event. And let's go ahead and reveal where this kickoff event is going to be.
Bro, these guys have 0 energy. Where's the excitement? Like, all right, well, I guess we'll show them. Put it up. Arlington. Told ya, first event's Texas. Tickets on sale now.
Tickets on sale now.
Tickets on sale now.
Like,
Yeah,
really right now.
really right now.
All
yeah.
right.
Halo.gg/Optic2024. Yeah, we're partnering again with Optic. They ran an amazing major last year, and so we decided to kick things off with them, bring it back to Arlington, Texas, and that will be the first event. It's in 2 months, and yeah, how about we just jump into the rest of the roadmap as well? There's
Yeah.
a lot
Yeah.
more
Yeah,
to
thank
share.
goodness.
So,
What's
Yeah.
after that? Yeah.
so actually to start, we've got online qualifiers
London,
in early February. and those
Atlanta,
all feed up
Salt Lake
into
City, and
the
Seattle.
Optic Major. And then next one, really excited to share. We're going back to Europe
It's
So
a
we're
phase
partnering with
event
Quadrant
in
for the Quadrant Major in London.
Nice.
This will be
Atlanta.
finalizing all of the details. This will be in May, and we've got qualifiers leading up to that. It's actually the first major outside of the United States for Halo Infinite. So this is a really big deal. Fans have been going crazy asking for them. So we're going to London.
Yeah,
and
thanks for
shout
giving
out
us
to
time to
Quadrant for
plan.
being
March?
so far.
You give
And
us
then
3
we're,
months to be
fans are always
like,
asking for East
all
Coast.
right,
Well, we're
I'm
to
going to
Atlanta with
London.
The phase major. This will be in July. And again, qualifiers leading up to that. And then we're bringing things to Salt Lake City once again with the Space
So much
Station
fun.
Major. And, you know, they're going to go nuts. That's September 6th to 8th. And then we're bringing it all back home to Seattle, October 4th to 6th for the Halo World Championship 2024. So
June?
lots of exciting
No.
stuff in the roadmap. And
I'm not
we've got the
going.
blog out now, halo.gg/2024 roadmap.
No, I'm
It
going to
has
be
a ton
having
more
a
info as
child
well. It's got all the
July.
online dates.
The baby
got
comes
the map
early. I'm not being
rotation.
away. No.
It's got a recap on the skins and,
Nope.
and bundles and whatnot and the full roadmap. So
Nope.
definitely check out the blog for all the other information.
Looks like I'm not going to any Halo events this
Dude,
year.
it's good stuff.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
You
There
guys
it
lot
let
is.
of
him cook
traveling.
it.
We're
Let
on
him
the road.
cook. You
Well,
know.
and those
Yeah.
online qualifiers are literally just a few weeks away.
London
things
would
will
be
start kicking
sick.
Off, right?
Yeah,
So-
let me go
Yeah,
try
we,
and get my
did the
passport.
Kind of big map refresh on January 9th, and we've got.
Let me
a
go
lot of
try and
great
get my
feedback on that.
passport and make plans to go to
see more
London
players
in
jumping
3
into the ranked
months.
Arena playlist and playing too. So, you know, we've got the Bandit Evo now as the new starting gun. It came out with Season 5, but this will be the first official HCS competition and events with the gun. So,
Oh, yeah.
lots of changes. What I'm excited about is you have all new rosters, a new gameplay twist, and, you know, now we're going to see again, like, who's the best team out there. FaZe took it last year, but there's a lot of new and interesting rosters, and so, yeah, we're really pumped.
It's gonna be a good year.
Awesome. Well, shout out. I know it's been a lot of work from a lot of folks. So I want to give a big shout out to everybody across the HCS team. And like you said, too, customization team as well. All the content coming into the game looks fantastic. And like Tashi said, head over to Halo Waypoint. We have a lot more information.
Yo,
If you're not already,
mushy?
make sure you're following at HCS on socials just to stay up to date on the latest and greatest for the Halo Championship Series.
Yes, indeed.
Cool. Well, guys, we're about ready to wrap things up here. I do want to talk really quickly. I've seen some questions in chat, and I just want to clarify. As we approach our January 30th release, basically, people are like, well, what about Season 6? Or why aren't we calling this Season 6? We're making a shift in how we're approaching Infinite going forward. And for MCC players, it's probably going to sound very familiar too. The gist of it is that we're kind of no longer referring to seasons. We're shifting away from seasons. So semantically, for what it's worth, our January 30th update will henceforth be known as CU29. It just kind of rolls right off the tongue, right? It has a lot more marketing weight to it. But no, in all seriousness, it is kind of the precedent we've established with MCC.
Yeah.
And it's just it's a different shift in approach here. As we mentioned at the top of the show, this future updates are going to be punctuated by an ongoing operations model that will continue to offer 20 tiers of unlockable rewards for free on approximately a 4 to 6 weeks cadence. That'll kick off a Spirit of Fire when that goes live on January 30th. Also, just to make sure there's no confusion, everything else we showed today, most of the things we showed. So the Mark IV, I want to clarify if you're joining us late, brand new armor core, totally free in the game.
Completely free.
Just log in, it'll show up in the armor hall. It's yours to keep and adorn however you'd like to. You can now do that more and better than ever before, especially with the addition of cross-core shoulders now. So shoulders, helmets, coatings work across every core in the game. So that'll all be part of January 30th update, along with the new map Illusion that John walked us through a little bit earlier today. The Forge stuff that we saw from Michael Shore, the Covenant palette, the mode creators. You can change the colors of trees and leaves and things that mean a lot to Forgers. But all that is also part of the January 30th update, as well as Tashi's information he shared. HCS shop goes live with the year 1 throwback content as well as the brand new year 3 content we just saw. So that's all part of the free update that'll be landing on January 30th. And I'll just say from us here at the studio, it's going to be a very exciting year for Halo. We are off to an exciting start. We have a dedicated team working on supporting Halo Infinite and continuing to deliver going forward. But also, yes, we have additional teams now that are accelerating towards the future, working on brand new projects. So I just want to tantalize you with that. So there are a lot of things cooking here. We could not be more excited. As part of that, I also want to give a shout out. We're actually growing the team right now. So if you're passionate about Halo, if you've got skills and you're interested, please keep an eye on the Microsoft Careers site because we are growing. And we've got a lot of exciting things in the works for the future. So I think that more or less wraps us up. I do want to shout out, like I mentioned earlier, in the next week or so leading up to January 30th, please stay tuned to HaloWaypoint.com. We'll take a deeper dive on the new map Illusion. We'll take a little bit deeper dive into Forge. I think we'll have another closer look at some of the other customization content coming. So expect to see and hear a bit more on the way to January 30th. Also, I want to recap what myself said to Fantasia earlier, right? At least 2 committed playlist updates that we're targeting for next month as well, which would be the first time we're putting some Forge maps into BTB, which is going to be awesome, as well as expanding on the Firefight King of the Hill playlist with some additional maps. And I believe Fantasia also mentioned they're going after Husky Raid and Squad Battle as well. And of course, as the Forge community keeps cranking out amazing things, you can expect to see more and more of that start to come into the game in a meaningful way.
It's a lot.
It is a lot. It's been an exciting, we're back. It's good to be back after the break. I'm very excited for what's to come and what's ahead. I guess I'll just kind of open the floor, guys. I don't want to take all the air of the room. Any final parting thoughts or comments you'd like to share? Now's your chance.
No, I think for me, I've been at the studio coming up on 10 years now. I feel like this is probably the most exciting time for me that I've been at the studio. We have Halo Infinite.
You sound excited.
Lots of awesome stuff. HCS Year 3, which fans are really excited about and we're thankful for. And then you mentioned new projects. Yeah, it just feels good to be around here. So thanks, everybody, for all the support.
I would just echo, thank you for the support, right? Infinite has been a wild ride, I would say.
Sure has.
And it's been exciting to see it grow over the past 2 years and continue that growth throughout this year. It's going to be exciting, like networking. We mentioned EAC.
Big ticket items.
Functionality, right? All these things. We've already done so much, and there's still so much more to do. It's going to be good.
And I'll just echo one more time as well. It's been none of this would be possible without the community and without your support, even through thick and thin. Thank you for sticking with us. Thank you for the nonstop feedback. A lot of the improvements and just the trajectory we're on is really in large part due to you all. So thank you so much. And I have to also just give a shout out to the 343 Industries team here. Just sticking with it, grinding, keeping their heads down and just really working away. I know some of these things have really been labors of love. And it's just very exciting to see it all start to come together now, from Firefight to AI Toolkit to cross-core story. And now as we look further ahead and think about major networking overhauls, it's all coming together, and it's all possible thanks to a lot of people in this building and partners scattered around that are just super passionate about Halo and want to do right by our players and want to make the best game we can. So thank you to everybody. And with that, we will be talking to you more next week. Stay tuned to HaloWaypoint.com and socials. January 30th, CU29 arrives for free in Halo Infinite. And we'll talk to you soon. Thanks a lot for joining us.
CU19, CU29. Did you say 29? Did I just hear 29? We'll stay here so Unicorn can watch. Hang on, let me turn. There you go, Unicorn, so you can get that good view. He said 29, but he said 19 earlier, right? I don't know. Here you go, Unicorn. All I'm gonna say is I genuinely feel kind of bad for you know. Especially like Sketch. Like, my personal take is like Sketch, like, here he's like, yeah, we're cooking, we're having a good time. Like, he's trying to, like, I don't know, I just feel like he's trying his hardest to really sell it, but he's not into it. I feel like he's not into it either. Shek's just, I don't know. I feel like they aren't excited. They're not happy with where everything is going. I don't know. I think that's the nail in the coffin for me. I don't think I'm gonna play Halo Infinite again. I think that's it. I think today was my last day playing Halo Infinite. That was like my little send off, my little send off stream. I don't think I'm gonna play Halo Infinite again, dude. For real. Halo 5, no. Hopefully you guys will support me and love me and come hang out while I play other games, because I definitely trying to play other things. I don't know. The finals is fun, but like if I'm not with other people, I may not play finals. I gotta find like a good game that I like want to play, like Forza. If Forza wasn't cooking my GPU at like 90%, well, I could tune down the game a lot, but maybe like Forza or something. Like I'm trying to advance in Forza so that way Layla and I can play together realistically. That would be a lot of fun. I only want to see you play Halo. I mean, that's honestly how some people are, bro. They only want me to play certain games. Like, real. I don't know anything about that. Baldur's Gate? I heard there's a lot of sussy stuff. Damn. Yeah, I'm not playing Call of Duty. No. Don't get it twisted. Not leaving Halo for like COD or something. But I'm going to play games that like I enjoy, you know? I just need to, I guess, find the game that I truly enjoy. Like I'm liking the finals a lot. Don't get me wrong. Finals is a lot of fun. I'll probably stream finals a bit, but I also want to find like a game that I'm like excited to get on and stream and stuff. It's all up to you. Oh, yeah. GTA is going to be the game that I stream like nonstop 24/7, but that doesn't come out till 2025. So go from game to game, pick up new community members along the way. True. Marathon? Yo, I totally forgot about that game. Totally forgot about that game. Here for y'all, not for one game. Yo, let's go. Appreciate that. You're not permanently breaking up with Halo anyways. Relationship has gotten toxic and you need a break. Dude, well, I'm not going to any Halo events. I have like zero attachment right now to Halo Infinite. Like all those events, I mean, I would love to go to London, but for me to like get a passport and try and get thousands of dollars in 3 months to travel to London for a Halo event is just wild. Same with that, Patty. I mean, I would love to see you, but going to Arlington, I have to save money and stuff for baby. We got a child on the way in July, so I think that's a little more important than trying to go to Halo events. Nah, I mean, should have a passport anyway. I have an enhanced license. I mean, I can go to Canada and an enhanced driver's license, but I had a passport, but it expired. I got it over 10 years ago. Passports expire every 10 years, so. Yo, Suede, stop, dude. Unicorn, you can't laugh at it either. Because he's going to keep on keeping on. Hey, don't hate on Canada. Also, I'm going to Gamers Outreach in early April. We have a spot there. There's not going to be any more seasons. Yeah, TI, that's what they said. No more seasons, just like these 23 item pass things that they're going to do with premium options, and they're calling them CU for content update. So it's like CU 19 right now instead of season 6. London is in May. You can do it. Is that what it was? Gotta be bye. Where the heck? Oh, it's not in May. Wait. Oh. If that is not the funkiest way I've ever seen them announce stuff like that. Hi, Layla. I saw this. I thought that was the date. But it's May to be announced. Boo-boo.
My head.
I'm sorry. Bonked you. Trying to give you a hug. Yeah, it says May to be announced. So you can't even plan and like get your stuff ahead of time anyway if you wanted to. So we have March 15th, that one's announced, and then we have May and July to be announced. So you can't even plan ahead. Yeah, Space Station's hosting that one. Salt Lake City. Imagine if we could go to that, Layla, and you could meet Adley. Imagine.
Yes. And I'll wear my A for Adley shirt.
That would be cool.
I want to go, and then I could wear my A for Adley shirt and my hoodie.
Yeah, your new one. Put your tablet in it.
I could bring my tablet there, right?
I mean, yeah, we went to Salt Lake City, which I don't think that's happening.
Papa brings her tablet. I have tablet. Or I could do my Nintendo. And then we could be friends on my Nintendo.
She's going crazy. Can I help you? I don't know about that, Suede. Less than 5 months out and don't have a date? Yeah, I don't understand that either. How you wouldn't have a date for an event that you have planned. Like, you have it planned and you have now announced it, but you don't have a date? Like, isn't there like a target range? Isn't it like a weekend that you're shooting for? I'm going to Utah. I'm going to be big time exploring. Yeah, for sure. Go. Falls are 2 to 3 weeks before, so I'm guessing May 10th through 12th. Bro, keep that thing away. Major tournament brackets are capped at 64 teams now? Are they actually? Yikes. I don't know if I'm going to watch these. Yeah, I'm going to... Yeah, The main time I actually watched them was when I actually went. They've never given me drops for doing watch parties for them, so I've never been able to do that. So
Hello?
for the Halo events. London will be May 24th through 26th. You can't even plan for it. Hmm? You don't even know when it's gonna be. Oh, look, there you go. Oh, it's a Mia, Mario.
Hold the block. Okay, hold the block, Dad.
Winner of the major gets a pack of
Hold the
ramen
block.
noodles, coupon to Buffalo Wild Wings, and 1,000 Halo credits.
And
Gotta explode. Oh my gosh, Suede. What's Arlington's date? March 15th through 17th. Buffalo Wild Wings coupon, right? B-dubs is disgusting. Dude, chill out. I'm never going back there, right? Even if you paid for my food to go there, I probably wouldn't. Yo, who wants to DoorDash me some B-dubs so I can slam dunk it in the Garbaggio? Imagine. Oi! Oh. Is it nasty now? What do you mean nasty now, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean now? Are my hands cold? I feel like my hands are free. Okay. All right, guys. I gotta go. What in the world is that? All right, y'all. Enjoy your Friday. I gotta figure out what I want to stream and play and stuff. Yo, Suede, I will. She's wild. This is how she is all the time. She's a wild one. Yo, take care, Unicorn. Take care, Soul Reaper. Take care, Suede. Take care, Nova. Take care, Debo. Take care, Mushy. Take care, Patty, Slay. Take care, Fubsy, Stewart, Mad Mike. Yo, Koopa. JR. TI800. Take it easy. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate y'all.
I got a mustache.
Later, Mike. Later, Angel. Later, Sedge. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Enjoy your weekend. All right. Enjoy yourselves. Take it easy. All right. We'll see you later. Much love. Bye. Say it. Use your words.